What's going on, everybody? Give me one sec, getting some windows squared away here. Right, what's up? Let's see who all we got here. We got Zeo, Omni, Shizka. Who else we got? Nalovis is here. Battle Slayer, Zane. What's up? What's up? Black Yoshi. Random Gamer. Hello, hello. Jazzy Blazzy. Oh my god, is that Mama? That looks like Mama. Sandro Lendler. I believe that's Mama. Loki, what's up? Baden's here. Yeah, we all knew that up in advance, their gaming, but I mean, it does suck, but it should be here soon. They said cross save is in the completed stages and requiring a another Xbox certification. Loaded into the tutorial and crashed twice already. Wow. Now, I haven't played the tutorial yet. Let's do that. So last night I finished the campaign on hard mode, so I'm ready to jump into Insane today. The 1.3 update is already here as far as I know. Well, let me see. We can, well, I can't see because it's locked on this account. It's here on PC. I know that for sure. So the tutorial would be easy, right? Or no, there's an actual tutorial button. Let's see. Hopefully I don't crash. I mean, we'll find out here. Crashing could happen. Well, so far so good. See, all players ready. So this is the new player experience. The reason you want to do this, y'all, even veteran players that have been playing on PC want to go back and do it, is because there's some fancy schmancy cosmetic reward, and I don't know what that is. See, build phase. Build mode lets you summon your active heroes' defenses. Defenses have unique strengths and weaknesses. Yep. Confirm. Enter build mode. Oh, and it actually is recognizing that I'm on the EV. That's kind of cool. So it's telling me to summon 2 proton beams. Yeah, it's playable on Xbox right now. If you pre-ordered it on Kickstarter or the Exolic stores, then you'll want to check your email for your codes. Let's see. I'm excited to see what the reward is. I know that there's some. They said that there was some kind of cosmetic reward for completing it. Alright, let's just let it fly here. I mean, I'm already in hard mode gear, so this is going to be... I mean, it's the tutorial. It's not meant to be difficult. Defeat all enemies. We're getting it. In fact, let's just kill these guys right here. They got that spawn protection for a second, but... Anyway, good morning, y'all. How's everybody doing this morning? I know it's not morning for everybody. See, as your hero takes damage, they will lose HP. You can restore lost HP by channeling the heal ability. Indeed. I am not sure. I would have to go out to the title screen. Let me finish this tutorial, Eamon, and I'll go out to the title screen and look. It should say in the bottom of the title screen. The reward. You can play right now. Oh my god, a paintball gun? What? Is that just RNG? Man, they starting you off with a paintball gun. That's good shit right there. Oof. You can tell I'm an Xbox nub when I gotta look down to see which button that is. Open your inventory. Equip your item. Let me go ahead and re-equip that one because I don't want that old item. Select the stats tab. I don't have any stats to put in. Maybe if I just put some in and take some out and then put some in. Maybe that will get it. Yeah, that got it. Let's see. You copied that. Oh, it's 1.2.1. I mean, if that's what it said in the email, then that's what it is. I don't have any doubts that you're correct there. They said there's going to be a day 1 patch. So, I mean, day 1 is just beginning. Summon blocking field. Oh, it's going to force me to do a blocking field, really? I don't want no stinking walls. All players ready, indeed. Hopefully it's just this one map. So use secondary attack. Use skill. Yeah, well, they said already that it will be 60 frames per second once they get their Series X dev kit and the Series X stuff squared away. And, you know, I'm assuming, well, I'm hoping that's before PS4 hits, because people with the PS5 are going to have the same, you know, the same wants, which is fair. Pick up items. Open the hero deck. Swap heroes. I hit combat phase by accident. Okay, use primary attack. Pling pling. Use secondary attack. Use skill ability. Laser beams. Haha, what's going on there, geek? I have a feeling you will figure it out. Why is it not recognizing my skill ability used? I'm not sure. Maybe it will end at the end of the... Maybe the tutorial thing will time out. Now I don't have enough juice to activate it. Well, that's 3 times I used it. Alright, it went away. Open the rewards chest. Pick up items. Equip items. Enter repair mode. I mean, I don't have any defenses that are low. Or I guess I got proton beams. They auto-killed my beams, actually. And go into the videos now. I would suggest... you know me there, geek. I am a big EV fan. You combine that with the power that the EV brings, and I mean, it's just a big win, you know? So I would definitely suggest having an EV in your deck. But I do have a bunch of helpful tutorial items that I put up over the last few days. You want to get your loot filter squared away. Man, my connection is really going wonky here too. Let me see what's up here. This is quite unfortunate that my connection is shitting all over the place. Hopefully it's going to recover and stay recovered here. God, I can't wait to move, y'all. So close, too. We are going to be moving soon. Next week, on Tuesday, my wife is flying down to San Diego to meet her mom to drive up. And then, like, at the end of the week, we're going to be moving. Yeah, I think the EV looks is the best character model in DDA. I wouldn't necessarily say that about DD2 or DD1. Well, I mean, DD1, I like the way the Eevee looked. DD2, I think that the Gunwitch just looks really, really good. I think they did a top-notch job with her. The Dryad looks good. But in DDA, I definitely like the Eevee. Now, can I skip all that picking up of loot? Because I don't want that trash tier loot. Let's see. Yep, looks like it. Defeat all enemies. Oh, you know what? If 1.3 isn't here yet. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. Hopefully things hold up here with the old connection. Oh, 1 billion gold is nothing, Cyber. Endgame. I mean, you get 1 billion gold from doing one map. So if your buddy is in Massacre, he's getting more like, I mean, in like a 4-hour, in like a 4-hour play session or whatever, he's gonna have 5 to 10 billion gold. Geek. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it a ton. Okay, open the rewards chest. Okay, now let's see. Is the cosmetic going to be here? Oh, it is. Summoner's Hood. Oh, what a tease, man. What an absolute tease. I see what you're saying now. Who said that? Somebody said that earlier. Wow. Crazy tease. No, they've already said that the Summoner's not making it anytime soon. Nah, I can't do giveaways on YouTube during live streams, Dizzy. God dang it, man. My connection taking a shit again. God, please recover here. What is going on with my connection here today? It's just up and down and up and down. No, they've already said the Summoner's not going to make it. Oh no, there's more. But wait, there's more. Start your journey. My journey has already begun. We in insane mode, for God's sakes. I want to do, I want to try an insane survival right out of the gates here. You see, I went and unlocked Ancient Mines already. See if we can't get this going. Nah, there's no rewards for playing the previous games. Yeah, I'm gonna have fiber at the new place, but I'm not there yet. Let me refresh some stuff real quick. I do apologize, y'all. It's bad enough I gotta stream at 720p from the Xbox because of my capture card. Alright, here we go. If you're using proton beams as your active damage, then just go raw power. Nothing else. No, we don't know what the next hero will be yet. No, the character movement doesn't look as good as DD2. The animations don't. There's a big budget difference. Remember, DD2 is not an indie game. Dungeon Defenders and Dungeon Defenders Awakened are made by a small development company with a small budget. Dungeon Defenders 2 was made by an investment company with an unlimited budget. Plus, it spent, what, 7 years in development before it launched. So there's big differences between the two. Alright, now how are we going to do this? I don't have any walls yet. Nope, no news. No news yet. Let's just start off wave 1 with the big X. What's up, TJ? How you doing? I kind of like the dark look on this map. When I first saw it, it was like, whoa, what's this? But I actually kind of like it. I'm sure it's not intentional. I never said I preferred DDA. I don't have a preference. I like all the Dungeon Defenders games. You have never and will never hear me say a Dungeon Defenders game that I like the best, because I don't really have a preference. I'm perfectly content playing any of the 4. I mean, even DDE, for God's sakes, was a ton of fun in its complete train wreck state. It's the lighting. The lights are out. Somebody turn the lights out. There's Slick Knot. I think it looks cool, personally. It gives it a spooky vibe, you know? I don't know. I mean, it's not intentional, I'm pretty sure. But I do think it looks cool. The day 1 patch for Xbox, remember, is still not here. Pardon me. You know what? I better lock. Oh, crap. I forgot to go through my inventory and set up my heroes. Derp, 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 derp. Okay, I want to lock this, because that's a special cosmetic. Any special cosmetics you get, make sure you're locking them, y'all. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, well, that's a little better. That one, not so much. And sell all is right button. Oh my god, the connection, dude. The connection is killing me here today, y'all. If it keeps doing this, I'm going to have to restart my router. Now, the day 1 update's not here yet, Hala. On Xbox. It's on PC right now, but it's not on Xbox yet. Day 1's just starting, y'all. It's wave 1 of survival there, Chow. That's pretty normal. Adding cross-platform to DD2 is not a possibility, TJ. It would take complete redevelopment of the game and porting into Unreal 4. Denny! What's going on, man? Alright, anyway, where were we? I want my monk gear as well. And I think I had my monk, what? Looks like I got ancient gear on my monk. I set my filters up already. Let's see, fortify and raid. I like the one I have. Fortify and raid. Well, the one I have is better. Fortify, range, and raid. We'll take that. Oops. I want to clear my bags here. Let's just sell all this stuff. Or guard. I do have... I'm going to get better stuff. You know what? Let me just sell everything. I'm going to get better stuff right here on this run. So let's just sell all this stuff. I'll end up getting legendaries this run that I can't use. Well, I mean, assuming I make it that far. $559 enemies on the last wave of Massacre Survival Ancient Mines. That's awesome. I have zero complaints about that. I mean, making maps not take 6 years to play, you'll get no complaints from me. Kragus, what's up, man? Yeah, I mean, gold has never been an issue for endgame players in DDA at all. Or any DD game for that matter. The currency's never an issue for an endgame player. Difficulty doesn't increase, the mob count does. For more players. This is non-rifted, but it's my first survival run. I'm not going to do a rifted right out of the gates. Get my ass handed to me. I'm doing insane survival here at level 34. I'm hoping to hit Nightmare today. Alright, let's just go ahead and fire it up, get some more juice here. I mean, I have spent over $1 trillion gold easily on my PC account, and I'm still sitting at like 400 billion gold. So, I mean, gold is just not an issue. It never has been. Any orbs? I'm not sure what you mean, any orbs. What kind of orbs are you talking about? Alright, what else do we want to do? Well, let's get some auras in. I'm debating on whether or not to go with walls or try to tough it out through the first ogres. I mean, the smart thing to do would be go with walls. But I also don't have a dedicated waller yet, so walls are just going to get smacked. No, there's no microtransactions in DDA. There's no microtransactions in any DD game except DD2. DD2 is the only free-to-play. Well, I mean, you got to give me some kind of context there, Casey. I don't know what you mean by orbs. I mean, yeah, here's an orb right here. It's a big electric aura. I mean, like I said, you got to give me some more context to that. Let's see. They've already said that the summoner's not going to be here anytime soon. So, I mean, we'll have to see. That cosmetic is going to trigger so many people. Well, obviously, in DDA, Casey, you're obviously not getting what I'm saying. I don't know what the hell you mean, dude. What is an orb? I mean, I just don't... No offense, I just don't get what the hell you're saying. The only orb I can think of in any Dungeon Defenders games are those old retired relics that were converted to medallions in DD2. I mean, I don't understand what you're saying, man. I mean, they had those skill spheres back at launch. Because the summoner... In DD2, the summoner was a huge disappointment, and they ended up renaming it to Abyss Lord. Because they couldn't do Overlord mode. My guess is it probably has something to do with Overlord mode. Which Overlord mode is awesome, I think. They didn't say they wouldn't add the summoner. They just said that the summoner's not coming anytime soon. So, I mean, hopefully one day the summoner gets there. I told you I was going to start at 9 a.m. there, dear. coffee's ready to go. Wife just woke up. She's pointing at the clock. Like, what the hell are you doing? It's too damn early in the morning. That's funny. It's a different system. If you played DD1, you're going to understand everything that's going on in DDA. If you never played DD1, you're not going to understand what's going on. Oh, she does indeed drink coffee. She drinks the crap out of coffee. There, Torres. See, I think here we're just going to go with 3 shorties. I'm not going to survive this very long if I don't put some walls in, though. Is the thing. But my walls aren't going to survive 2 seconds. Is the other thing. Let's see. That's 2. I want to get a 3 DU wall here. The more DU, of course, the more health. It's the caffeine there, TJ. The caffeine. Gotta have it. Let's see. How do you sell something? I haven't sold anything yet. There we go. So let's go with another wall here. Like I said, these walls are just going to get brutalized. I'm just hoping they buy me enough time to kite the Ogre around for a minute. Man, I hate that placement, but I want a 3DU wall there. God dang it, man. Connection again. I am so sorry, y'all. I don't know what's going on with my connection today, but obviously it's taking shits everywhere. Well, EV walls are way more versatile, and Squire walls are just make life easy. The reason being is if usually you want a dedicated waller, where I don't have a dedicated waller right now. My Squire is like level nothing. So, like, normally what you would do is have a dedicated waller. But since I'm using a builder as the waller, or a standard builder as the waller, then nah, well, reflect beams are tall there, TJ. I don't have any DU left to put any reflect beams in. These are DD1 flavored reflect beams, not DD2 flavored reflect beams. They actually do something that's they're intended to. Where DD2, they're all about cheesing for massive damage. Alright, let's see here. What wave are we even on? This is wave 4. I haven't seen an Ogre yet. I'm gonna need to get some upgrades on these RS2. I don't know. I have no idea how far I'm gonna make it here. I mean, we're just gonna have to find out. We'll find out together here. DD1 was definitely the most popular Dungeon Defenders game. Had more overall downloads than any other Dungeon Defenders product. Oh yeah, I can remember the first time I played DD1, I didn't like it. I was a big Orcs Must Die player back then. And I didn't like DD1 at first. And then I came back to it like a few months after initially playing it and ended up falling in love with it. I just didn't give it enough time at first. Alright, let's see. No split screen yet. It's supposed to be coming. They said they don't have it They're not comfortable with its performance level at the moment. Wow, 6,000 health walls. That's not good. It's going to take a couple of fails on this before I get my first completion, I think. To be completely honest with you, if I give you my honest opinion, I think they should have waited on launching the game on consoles until they had split screen. I just think couch co-op was a big thing that people really wanted. And it's a big thing that people remember about DD1 from back in the day. But, I mean, I'm happy the game is here. But I do think they should have waited. I think some people are going to not buy the game yet. Which is fine, you know. I think some people will wait and not pick the game up until couch co-op is available. See what kind of loot we got sitting over here. I'm hoping to pick up some... Oh, and there we go. Speak of the devil. I was going to say I'm hoping to pick up some accessories. I should be getting some better quality gear here pretty soon, but we're only on wave 5. So, I mean, the good loot's not going to start dropping yet, right? And I don't know how far I'm going to make it or when the ogres come. I'm going to have to keep an eye out on those guys. You would think I'd get an ogre, my first ogre around now. But, none here yet. Well, just couch co-op. Dungeon Defenders games are just good for couch co-op. Oh, and here we go. Dranathar. I put that decoy way too close to my wall. What the hell was I thinking? I guess the wall's not getting walloped. Just try to keep him on top of this proton beam here. I don't have an upgraded weapon, so I got no burning power to like chew through an ogre or anything. Alright, well, I mean, that's the first one, so I'm not going to set my expectations off of that. Because I'm sure the ogres coming up are going to whoop my ass badly. Crap, I don't think I toggled on hardcore. Do you guys remember? Or I guess I can look right here. Shit, I forgot to put hardcore on. Dang it. I mean, that's alright. I'm not going to be able to clear it this time anyway. There are no servers, Zabel. It's peer-to-peer hosting, so the game runs locally on your machine. Heal isn't working for you. Heal works for me. I would check the controls there, Dizzy. Oh, you know what? Somebody asked me that earlier, and I didn't know the answer. Can you change them? It doesn't look like you can change the controls. Or can you? There's a reset to default. Nah, it doesn't look like you can change them. I still play DD2, but it hasn't had an update in, what, 2+ years? Or almost 2 years? So there's nothing to do in DD2. So, I mean, I don't play it like I used to. I play other stuff. I gotta have a goal and a motivation to play a game. If there's no goal and no motivation, there's no reason. You know, play something that you're gonna have fun and have some objectives to obtain. Are you talking about DDA or DD2 there, Zabal, because DDA doesn't have servers at all. There's a tactical map. There's a movement speed stat there, 7 seconds. I'm brand new and just starting the game on this account, so I don't have any of my movement speed stat yet. It's exactly like DD1. A lot of people played DD2 because it's free, but didn't experience DD1, which was the far more successful game, financially. So this game is based off of DD1, not DD2. Who we got here? Bantu. Is he gonna one-shot me? Come on up here and whack on my decoy, dude. I just don't have enough power to kill these ogres. So I gotta decoy them up onto the protons. Your DD1 experience got ruined by hackers. Many had that same issue, Jordan, sadly. Oh my god, my connection again. I think after this map, y'all, I'm gonna have to restart my my modem real quick, because I have no clue what's making my connection dive in and out like this, but it's obviously a little over the top here today. Personally, I like the animations and stuff way better in DD2. But I do realize that DD2 had a large budget thrown at it from an investment company, and that's a big part of why things look so pretty. DD2 is a very pretty game. I don't think anybody is going to deny that. And the animations and everything just look really nice. Well, I mean, that's got to be a bug. There's Shizka. Obviously, no loot is not an intended feature in a loot-based game. Well, that's fine, Loki. Go ahead and leave, because I didn't address you directly, but I've already answered your question like 6 times in the last 3 minutes. DDA is not an online game. It's a peer-to-peer hosting game. So if you're angry because I didn't give the answer to you directly and gave it to someone else, then say ya. I mean, what do you expect? You want me to answer the same thing over and over and over again to 8 different people? So, alright, bye-bye. There's no zoom out, as far as I know, there, gaming. I wish that there was more camera controls. There might be a zoom out, but I don't know how to do it. Maybe we should look at the controls and see. Who's this one's name? Dexter. I'm going to be doing some giveaways later on Twitch. I can't do them on YouTube live stream, sadly. You have to win one from one of my giveaways. There, 7 seconds. No other way to get one. I've got a bunch of those juicy fruit pets, and then I'm gonna have at least one copy of Dungeon Defenders Awakened on Xbox to give away. Theoden! Thank you so much, Theoden. I appreciate it a ton. Oh, it's because RNG hates all of us, TJ. It's not just you. It hates me, too. RNG is not our friend. It only pretends to. I'm going to be on Twitch at 3 p.m. Pacific time. Kragus, that's, what, 5 hours from now? I didn't go over and transmog anything. Did I even have... I should put that on, huh? No, I already had a mask. Which is better. The mask I have is actually better. That Summoner's Hood is such a damn tease, man. I'm surprised they went with that. That's kind of trolly, to be honest with you. Because it's the most requested hero. There hasn't been an update to DD2 in many, many years, dying, so I'm not going to make new videos saying the same thing over again. There hasn't been any changes to DD2. So, no point in making a new video just to change the date on the video when it's got the exact same information in it. I mean, I could re-upload one of the old ones if you want. I'd love to do more DD2 content, but we're going to need DD2 updates before I can do more DD2 content. Other than just screwing around with the AP resets and stuff like I've been doing. Oh, there's going to be lots more characters there, Scorp. This is the beginning. Dunk Master Masterflex. Wow. This dude is proud of himself, huh? That name. Ooh, he's not burning as fast either. And I'm hitting him for 153 a projectile. That's not going to win any wars. As soon as I get 2 ogres, I'm screwed, basically. I can handle 1 at a time, but if I get 2, I'm in trouble. What's going on there, Windrunner? How you doing? Being able to aim with a controller would help too. One of these days, y'all. One of these days. No. It's the same game. It will just be optimized differently. So, like, if you own it on Xbox One and you get a Series X, you just download it and play it. So you're all good there. What's going on there, Aaron? I'm gonna be giving a bunch of them away over here on over on Twitch later. Ugh, and there goes my damn connection yet again. After this map, y'all, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart my router. I'm gonna try to struggle through this map though, but the connection issues are the real deal here today, apparently. Oh, I got that aim assist cranked all the way up, Eric. You know that. Who would I like the first new character? I kind of want somebody new, to be honest with you. I think it's a bug, Michael, but I don't know. No, there's no trading yet. No trading quite yet. Alright, Jordan, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. These, Delphs are gonna wreck my walls here, too. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh shit, somebody snuck by. How'd that happen? Hell, this might be the end. There's the end of me right now. I didn't realize somebody walked through. Loads faster on your Series X than on your PC. Nice. Well, that sucks. I only made it... What wave was that? That was like wave 9? I only made it to wave 9. Boo. Oh, shit. I hit replay instead of go back to tavern. Drops are only for you, Bam Bam. It's not like DD1 where it was whoever made it to it first got the loot. Anything that drops is instance, so it's your loot. Alright, so what do, y'all? Do I restart the modem? Or do I give it one more chance? Because right now, it's running fine. Decisions. It'll take me, I think it will take me 3 or 4 attempts, TJ, to be able to clear it. I'm debating on even adding the Squire into the deck and getting them leveled out. Alright, Scorp, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see what kind of loot we got, though. Man, I didn't get much loot, huh? Well, it's because I didn't make it very high. That's a snazzy piece. Fort power, that one's about even. Fort power and rate. I mean, that's better than what I have for beams. Didn't get a ton. Oop, I got levels, so how many levels did I get? It looks like I only got 1 level. Boy, I choked on that one. Didn't make it very far at all. You don't put stuff in bags. The bag settings are filters. So, like, I go over to bag 1. My bag 1 is set up to only be ancient gear. If I go to bag 2... Bag 2 is set up to only be guard gear. Then like bag 3 is only militia gear, etc., all the way across. Then I got a bag just for... What is this bag? That one's not being used. God, this song is awful. I don't know how this song made it to my playlist. I'm gonna skip it, in fact. It's that bad. It is just that bad. There's videos on my channel on everything along those lines there, TJ, but ancient power resets, you always do bare minimum resets. You push as far as you can the first time, and then you spam resets. Alright, so I didn't get any weapons that time. I got a shield, but I don't think my Squire is high enough level. Or my Squire is probably level nothing. Let me see. Oops. You gotta figure out how to change out heroes and whatnot too. Change hero. Where is my Squire? My Squire is level 7. I need to get the Squire in the deck and start getting some levels on him, because I think I'm not going to be able to complete a survival until I have a dedicated waller. So let's head back in and try it again. This time we're going to do hardcore and not be a chump. Do I want to do rifted too? Big balls or little balls? What do you guys think? What's that? The wife's like, big balls, go with the big balls. Alright, we'll go Rifted. This is going to be a mess. I can't go Rifted. What the hell am I thinking? There's just no way. See, and I didn't make it far enough to get a decent starting wave. Because that's only going to take me to, what, 9? Alright, you guys are saying go big balls. I'll go Rifted. Big balls sometimes will lead to big fails. I guess we'll find out soon enough. I think I'm going to need some real walls, though. So let's see. Let's do the same thing. Well, I mean the beams just to get started, right? I'm going to change things up just a little bit here. And I also want to put my Squire in the deck to start getting some levels, but I'm not sure who I want to leave behind because, you know, that's the problem with 5 heroes starting the game. I mean, I'm glad there's 5, but when you have 5 heroes in a 4-hero deck, it means somebody gets left behind. And who do you want to leave behind is the question. You miss your Juicy Fruit on the Xbox? I'm wondering when that Day 1 patch is going to get here on the Xbox. Did it say anything about it in the patch notes? Does anybody know? Alright, here we go. Wave 1 should just be a joke. Even Rifted. Well, they're not going to do anything to make life that easy this early in the game's life, Kevin. That would be something that maybe would come in, like, year 3 or year 4. But certainly not right out of the gates. They're not just going to give you free levels in a brand new game, you know? I mean, it would be cool. I missed your question there, Hinkle, but the EV comes with, so you just create one, just like you would create a Squire or Monk or anybody else. There's no microtransactions in DDA. What's in the game you get. So there's no you have to unlock this for the low price of $9.99. You know, there's none of that. Let's see. We know we're going to need walls, right? I think they'll bring special weapons. I don't think that they'll do anything like that that's specifically... You know what? I'm going to move this stuff. Because I don't like the wall structure here. I'm going to come back here further. I think I'll live longer. Because, like, right here is just a wonderful, wonderful choke point. I mean, that's a great choke point up front, but as far as walling goes... Let's see... Get the walls down first. 3DU. There we go. Agility is movement speed. It caps out at 100. So you end up being way over 100 agility really quick. Oh, I agree there, Jim. I am not a fan of microtransactions at all. I like buying a game and having the game, and it's my game then. You know? I don't mind playing the game to have to unlock something in the game, but I hate having to pay for it later. It just irritates the crap out of me. Alright, we can get some R's down here. I'm wondering if I even go with the electric aura this time. I don't feel like it was doing much. And then I'm going to put the Squire in the deck too. There are no codes for gems in DD2. That is not a thing that exists. They don't like giving away their monetization stuff for free. I don't mind DLC because then, like, you're buying new content. It depends on what you get, I guess. If it's, I mean, I feel like I've been ripped off by DLCs before. I think the BioShock Infinite DLCs trigger me the most. You guys remember BioShock Infinite back in the day? Well, I was a big BioShock fan. So, like, with BioShock Infinite, I bought the Season Pass. The first ever Season Pass I ever bought in a game. I bought it up front. I pre-ordered it. And, I had regrets later. I felt like I got robbed. Destiny 2. I love Destiny 2, but the expansion before last, I feel like was a complete cash grab ripoff. The first expansion Bungie did on their own after they separated from Activision, I just feel like it was... I stopped playing Destiny 2 over it. I thought it was that bad. I felt like I wasted my money. So it depends on what you get, you know? If you're getting a good value out of DLC, then I have no problem with paying for it. I'm still kind of bummed about Destiny 2, but now to get back into Destiny 2, it would cost like $50 because I'm, what, an expansion behind, a full expansion behind. Oh, wrecked. Your first level 100 character, grats. It was the one from like 2 years ago or whatever. It was a cash grab. The one with the stupid ghost lady where you did the quests and you had to go back to the exact same cutscene that had a different voiceover going with it. That triggered me to no end. Alright, now this is going to be a problem. Because, like, I played hardcore. This archer is going to destroy that wall. I mean, eventually the archer will come down into the beam and die. Orcs Must Die 3 is going to be amazing. There, Phil. The Stadia exclusivity should end this summer sometime. So I'm assuming we will hear more about that in the coming months. But it's going to be ridiculously good. There's no doubt in my mind. XCOM 2, yeah. I can't tell you the DLC. I'm trying to think here. The DLC that I thought I got the most value out of. I mean, it would have to be World of Warcraft expansions for me, because I played the crap out of them so much at the beginning. Now I don't play it anymore. I haven't played it in several expansions, but like originally, I played the living poo out of World of Warcraft. And like when Burning Crusades hit, oh man, I was like 80-hour a week grinding it, no life in it. 80's probably a little aggressive, but I definitely no lifed it. Wrath of the Lich King. I played a lot of Wrath too. That was actually the last one I played heavily. I played Cataclysm, but not heavily. Oh man, this sucks. Gonna have to wait for this damn wall to die, for God's sakes. This one archer is just not gonna die. Is it even hitting the wall? I can't see the health bar, of course, of the wall. No, no split screen yet, Miles. Big bummer, I realize, but it's coming, but it's not here yet. I feel like that shot is hitting the ground before it hits the wall. It looks like it's hitting the wall, though. And that's why the wall's not dying. The wall should be dead by now. And the archer's not going to walk down until the wall dies. So this may end up being a continuous loop. It's only wave 2, though. I could just leave and come back. Nope, she timed out. That was weird, huh? Alright, so I know I got a dead spot here for archers. So, what do I got left? I got 32 DU left. How do we want to do our archer dead spot, I wonder? Let's go with a beam over this way. 286 rerolls is the way you guarantee a DD2 mod. It's saved on your account. DSTs are really trashed here at this state, Jim. Plus on Rift mode, they're going to just get annihilated by Dark Elf Warriors. DSTs are one of those defenses that are ridiculously good. Yeah, it's left button and then right stick. So, like, if I wanted to switch to the monk, you can do it fairly quickly. I mean, I'm a controller nub, so I can't do anything fairly quickly, but someone who isn't a complete idiot with using a controller could do it pretty quickly. Throw that over there. Really spread the coverage out a little here. Yeah, DST is going to be good, no doubt. Okay, what do we got left? We got 17 left. I don't have... Do I have buff beams yet? Oh, I do have buff beams now, don't I? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I hit the wall too? I built this poorly. I didn't build this with buff beams in mind. No, that's missing. I think what I'll do is... Let me see. Let's put the buff beam just across here. Won't have it on the wall, but then that's going to leave me enough DU to add in reflect beams, and that will answer that issue with those archers. I want a 1 DU reflect beam now. We'll go like that. Buff beams! Oh my god, how have I leave out the buff beams? What's going on, Michael? Bowling ball towers in DD1 were such a glorious thing, Eric. There's no doubt there. Best thing ever. You get a nice spot at tops of stairs. What Al, one of the CDT guys, had made a modded map that was specifically for bowling balls. It was like a big downward ramp, and a massive amount of enemies would come up the ramp, and you could just have bowling balls just scouring that thing. You have to, yeah, I mean, to optimize, you're gonna want multiples. Quicksilver, what's up? Welcome there, Chad. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let's see. This one I got him spread out a little wonky. Oh, no, I'm out of juice. Needs more juice. Alright, well, gotta go another wave to get more juice. I wonder if this paintball gun I got is worth using. I got a rifted paintball gun. I did one rift mode map on campaign. I did prom just to get a paintball gun. I don't have this one upgraded though, so it's not really doing much. Oof. Wrecked. It's a bug on this map, I think, Quicksilver. It just so happens this is the early game grind map. Oh, I agree, Eric. We're just gonna have to wait for it, you know? Yeah, Omni, there will be tons and tons of DLC characters, no doubt. That's the other thing, y'all. Like, Zane had asked if you need to make multiple heroes. You know, in any Dungeon Defenders game, having a hero for specific defenses is going to be more powerful. But the other thing is, too, is you don't have to, like, buy the hero cards and all that a lot of people are used to. You can make 64 heroes right out of the gates. Like, right now, I could make 64 heroes if I wanted. I mean, I don't need 64 heroes, but if I wanted to, I could make 64. I think this looks cool as hell, Matthew. I hope it is intended. I mean, we'll have to see. Is it like this on PC right now? Would be the question. I haven't played the PC update yet. I went right to Xbox here today when I woke up. See, I'm going to have to go 5DU here because I don't want to rebuild the beams. Next time I run this, I will place the beams better. See, we got a reflect beam there. I don't know what to do with the 1DU. I want to use it because you get that builder bonus, you know? Here, we'll just change this one. We'll change this one to a 2DU. And we'll go up here. Actually, you know what? The archers might shoot under that. I'll have to see if the archers are shooting under it or not. You know what? I think they're just going to, so let me just fix it. Go like that, and that should... I didn't place that very good, did I? Because that archer was like right here shooting at that corner. We'll have to see. I got some more levels, though. Let's use those stats. Well, you gotta get to the high waves. There's Shizuka. The ground will be covered with godly gear and survival, even non-rift mode in the higher waves. Rift mode isn't going to change the rarity of loot that drops. What Rift mode does is it gives you a higher floor. So, like, if the minimum well, I guess it will change rarity to an extent, because you'll get more of the higher end gear if the lower end gear is not dropping. But like if the if the lower end gear had a item power of say 100 on non-rift mode and it would go up to say 300 on rift mode, the item power would be like 150 to 300 instead. So it raises the floor. The thing to do right now on PC is mix mode. Massacre, mix mode, rifted. That is 100% the thing to do right now. If I was on PC, right now, that's what I would be trying. That'll be tomorrow's stream, probably. Sadly, I just don't have enough power to burn through even a Rifted Archer. That's why I probably should have waited on Rifted Moon. I mean, I've got that Rift weapon, but it's not upgraded at all, so it's hitting like a wet noodle. There is Rifted for mixed mode. Oh, there's no Rifted for mixed mode? I just assumed. That's a big bummer. That makes mixed mode Massacre no point in doing. I didn't know that. Why on earth did they do that? I mean, that doesn't make any sense to me. No one's going to play it. I mean, you'll play it just to check it out. But nobody's going to play that mode. Where's the baddie at? It's an archer over here. Oh, it's that archer didn't die. I thought that archer died. And it's bugged and doesn't drop loot. I mean, well, obviously that's not good. It doesn't drop anything at all. I mean, what can you say? Nothing positive. Clearly not tested. Or not tested properly. I mean, there's no other way to put it, you know. No sugarcoating that one. That's a big derp. I'm not even going to get into a rant about that. But I'm like right on the verge of. I don't want to start my day this way. I'm still waking up, y'all. Don't get me ranting. Yeah, well, they said PlayStation and Switch will be their primary concerns once the Xbox is launched. Well, it's launched on Xbox now, so we should start looking for PlayStation and Switch news in the coming months. Yeah, no Rift mode and mixed mode, though. I mean, I just assumed it would be there. I guess that's what happens when you assume. I mean, I just don't even see the point of adding it without Rift mode. As far as Massacre goes. I mean, no one that's capable of doing it is going to be doing non-Rift mode. Alright, here we go. Let's drop a decoy right here for him. Huh. Is he stuck? No, he ain't stuck. Oh, wow. He's not taking hardly any damage. There's no way I'm going to be able to kill him. Well, I mean, I might be able to kill this one. Not really sure why YouTube flagged that one, Cloud, but no Dungeon Defenders games are free to play. DD2 is the only one. There are no other free-to-play Dungeon Defenders games. It's better that way. Microtransactions are evil. They're a thing of the devil. This is the end here, y'all. Just not doing enough damage to that ogre. And my connection dropped again. Alright, looks like it popped back up. Oh, the ogre actually died. That's a miracle. I'm gonna restart my router after this map, y'all. So you got, unfortunately. Connection is complete dog shit today. Alright, are we gonna be good now? Let me get caught up with chat here while I was gone. So sorry about that, y'all. Connection woes today. Spencer, what's up? Welcome. Fish Tank Guy, the EV is beast. Yep. The Xbox patch is already on PC. It's not on Xbox yet, though, Morton. If I could bring one character back from DD1 or DD2, who would it be? It would be the one of two things. If it was DD1, it would be the Jester. I love the Jester. If it was DD2, it would probably be the Dryad. I love the Dryad. If I could bring back a character. Anyway, let's see if the connection holds up now. So sorry there. You know, what can you do? We're all at the mercy of our internet. Let's see. Not necessarily a better piece there. I want to go... I want to make it further. So I'm not going to go Rift mode this time. We are going to go insane. And we are going to go hardcore. And I'm going to have to start at the beginning, because until I can make it to past wave 10, there's no point in starting further. Did they buff spider damage? I didn't read the patch notes, but I'm not sure. It's possible. The rifted spiders have that dot. If you're playing Rift mode. So yeah, that poison dot is mean. 200k seems a little excessive. Ah. Holding B down as the EV. That's swapping weapons, Bam Bam. You can have two different weapons on the EV. Hardcore is a straight loot modifier. Depending on the difficulty you're playing, it's a varied amount, but it increases your loot potential. And then, of course, it means if you die during the wave, there's no respawns until the wave is over. Let's see. Let's go right here. Then we'll go right here. This one I got mixed emotions about. I think I'm going to go back here. Yeah, that seems over the top there, Bert. 200k per tick? That seems way over the top. So, I mean, something needs to get dialed down with that. Ain't nobody can stand 200k damage from a spider dot. That's too much. Well, remember with the rework with the enemy counts lowering, the enemies that are there did get buffed, but it sounds like something got seriously wrong with that one. What? Oh, it's 200k total. I don't remember what it was before, but I don't feel like it was that much. So, I mean, with the enemies' counts being reduced, the damage amount and their health definitely did get buffed. They said that was going to be a thing. It does seem like an awful lot, though, huh? Let's see, where do we want this one? I feel like we can put it over here, maybe. Because I don't feel like enemies have been hugging this corner. I feel like they've been going wide around here. Yeah, that seems, it definitely seems like an awful lot, for sure. We're gonna have to wonk them a little bit here. We'll go like this. Nah. The game is easy when you're just starting. The game is not easy in higher difficulties. You gotta earn it. When you first start a higher difficulty, you get your ass kicked. I mean, I'm living proof of that right now. The furthest I've made it is wave 9, and I'm full on going the most overpowered stuff in the game. Can't chill on your tower stack anymore? They're not available now. Great Glam. But hopefully soon. The game build on Xbox is 30 FPS. They said on Twitter yesterday that it's going to be, or the day before or something like that, that it's going to be 30 FPS until they get the optimization in for Series X, and then it'll be changing. Right now there's no video settings at all. What's going on? Official Trap, how you doing? But anyway, back like the proton beams are ridiculously OP early game. But you know what? Before we had the proton beams, we used explosive traps, and they were just as OP. So the proton beams, being able to make them full length and increase the amount of health they have, makes the proton beams lower maintenance. But, I mean, explosive traps are ridiculous. You can't scale down the damage numbers, really? Huh. Where is that? Damage numbers. Yeah, you can. You can scale them down right there. I put them at 0.5 on PC. Is what I have them set at. And then I turn them up if I look at them. Yeah, the TAC map is Y. No news yet, Jason. We're still waiting for news on when that's gonna come. They said that they weren't happy with how the game was running in split screen, so they didn't want to launch it yet. So I mean, that's fair, you know. I'd rather them tell us that the game's not running good with split screen and we're not launching it yet than to tell us, or than to launch it before it's ready, you know. So Yeah, you just got to turn the scaling down like I just did, Burke. I mean, we'll check it out here. Check it out here. Maybe the scaling's not working properly. I don't know. I haven't changed it yet, so this will be my first look. Oh, I hear you, Jason. I hear you. I mean, I really wish split screen was a thing too. Let's just go ahead and start it so we can look at these damage numbers. Yeah, they're not changing, huh? That's a bug. I mean, the old damage number scaling worked. But this is the new system. Well, in there it looks like it did change. Let me try changing them again. Let's drop them down even lower. Let's see. Oh, that's as low as it goes. Well, let's make them bigger and see. Let's get a good comparison again. Yeah, there's no change. So that's a bug. It's just not working. We don't know yet, Spencer. Alright, Hinkle, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Let's see. Let's get the ensnares in. Make sure we're in a position where we'll be able to put the buff beams down. Oh, you know what? The way I place these walls, I'm not going to be able to buff the walls. Derp. Well, I'm a parent, Jason, so I feel you, man. I feel your pain. You got to let the kids have their fun, though. Needs split screen. Give me a split screen, dang it. Alright, let's see. Let's get our buffs down. I'm surprised no one from Chromatic has shown up for the stream today. No Chromies here at all? I mean, I'm sure they're busy. But I figured at least one of them would show up to say hi. That's a good question, Aaron. I don't know the answer to that. If anyone does know that has you know who would know is Fisk. Fisk isn't online, but I know he's got multiple Xboxes and he's playing with his significant other at the moment. Your son's Xbox has crashed twice with errors. I haven't had any crash. Well, I did have one crash. I was swapping. You guys actually saw it, but I edited it out. That video I did about early game metas, when I was spamming the points in and out of the different defenses, the game crashed on me while I was recording. Let's see, here we'll go 2DU just to get the full bonus. Not very pretty, but it should work. Do gems work in pure strategy? They did for a time. They're not supposed to, though. What do we got there? That's a little accessory. We got some loot on the ground for it only being wave 4, huh? Alright, so we got everything built now. Let's get these beams upgraded, I guess. Well, I mean, it runs. It's 30 FPS on console, which to me that's a bit of a bummer. I think to everyone that's a bit of a bummer. And I mean, like I said, they addressed that a couple of days ago on Twitter, and they said that they will be increasing that in the future, but at launch it's going to be locked at 30. Yeah, EV is a beast, Tobias. Yeah, they don't have a Series X dev kit yet. Indeed. Why the heck not, huh? I don't know how all that works for a developer. I mean, do they have to buy that up front? I just have no idea how that works. I think the lower budget in Dungeon Defenders Awakened is definitely quite apparent, though, in all aspects of the game, really. Well, thanks there, Eric. I appreciate it. $30? Well, I mean, you have to look at your hours of enjoyment. That's the thing. Is there bugs? Yes. Is it perfect? No. Is it a pretty wonderful dream? No, it's not. But are you going to get $30 worth out of playing the game? Absolutely. I mean, I've already got 1,500 hours in on the PC. That's 1,500 hours of entertainment is way worth $30, you know? So, I mean, is it worth it? Yeah, it's worth it. Is it what we want it to be? No, not yet. You know, I mean, what more can you say? There's Augie. What's up, Augie? I was wondering if any Chromies were going to show up today. We didn't have no Chromies here all day. I had an internet crash. We had quite a few people here watching earlier. There's still a good bit watching. Augie cooking up the pho last night, inviting people to dinner. I'm 3,000 miles away. Augie and Phil eating the homemade pho, and I see how it is. Actually, it's probably more than 3,000 miles. I'm just guessing. They will. Conflicted. There will be many more characters coming. You gotta remember, it's launch. I actually did. Someone was commenting on one of my YouTube videos. I actually looked into it this morning. DD1, it was 5 months between the game launching and the first character coming out. DD2, it was 18 months from the launch of early access, or from the launch of the alpha till the first character coming out. And DDA was 2 months from the launch of the early access to the first character coming out. So, I mean, they're ahead of the game compared to every other Dungeon Defenders launch. As far as, like, when we actually got to play it, like, in early access. So I mean, there will be a lot more coming. You know, you just gotta, you know, we gotta set our expectations realistically and know that there's more coming, you know? I mean, yeah, the game is not in its final form yet. We're gonna have to wait for that until they get it all done. It's pronounced pho. Hey, I'm a nub, Eric. I got no clue, man. I just eat it. I don't know how it's pronounced. I can say that there are not many words that I pronounce properly. What you doing there, Phil? What you lurking? Yeah, there's patch notes on it, Jason. Crap. Didn't realize the first Ogre was here. Decoy for the win, man. Thanks there, Chongish. I do appreciate it a ton. The decoy is such a huge tool early game, if you pay attention. Has keyboard support, but no mouse support. I would love to. I mean, I need to learn how to use a controller and quit being a damn nub. But, I mean, I'm a keyboard mouse guy through and through. So, I mean, I would love to be using a keyboard mouse right now. But, on the same note, I do need to learn how to use a controller, because I plan on streaming, or not just streaming, but just playing in general, a whole lot of Dungeon Defenders Awakened on consoles, on all the consoles as they launch. And then, like, after they're all launched, I'm going to do regular Xbox, PC, PlayStation, and Switch streams every week. So I just gotta learn how to use a damn console, for God's sakes. I need the Nigiri Toro tutorial on how to properly use a controller without being a complete nub. Come on, Nigiri. Show me the way, man. Show me the way. Guess it's just all about time, you know? I just play so many games on PC. The only games I really ever use a gamepad on PC are some top-down roguelikes, I think, really. Like, what, Hades? I used a controller, an Xbox controller playing Hades. And I think that the top-down view is a lot easier for a nub. No real aiming. Alright, Jason, have a great day, man. Hopefully you get some game time in too, but on the same note, I hope your kids are enjoying. Yeah, it's all a matter of what you're used to using, Conflicted. I've been a PC gamer for so many years. What's this one's name? I've been looking at all the names. Kistrandis. I'm curious where all these names came from. Is this Kickstarter related? I didn't think it was Kickstarter related, but maybe. They're already stressing? Uh-oh. Don't you dare go up that way, dude. Oh, those are Kickstarter names. Okay. I haven't run into a juicy one yet. The name and enemy tier. What tier was that, I wonder? Maybe I didn't have that tier. That's kind of cool, though. Well, I mean, play what you're having fun playing, official. There's every Dungeon Defenders game is a good time. Oh, yeah, I got that tier yet. I just haven't ran into a juicy one. I'll have to ask Twitter to send me a screenshot if anybody gets a juicy one. I'm on the Xbox right now, Tel, so the Xbox Day 1 update isn't here yet. Nothing wrong with that. Conflicted, as long as you're enjoying what you're playing. DD2 is a great game, you know? Nothing wrong with playing a little DD2. I mean, one thing that's fair to say is every single Dungeon Defenders game is going to provide you many, many, many hours of enjoyment. So play whichever one you want. Oh, I know the struggle. Conflicted, I was there. I was there too. No, DD2 is the only free-to-play game. The only free-to-play Dungeon Defenders game ever made. All Dungeon Defenders games are normal retail products except DD2. You can thank League of Legends for that one, I think. League of Legends' success is what made everybody want to make free-to-play games. Alright, who we got over here? Balgator. There's I hate to say it, Phil. I hate to say it. But those Kickstarter Ogre names, you guys should have ran through Urban Dictionary first. There's a couple of inappropriate names I've come across that you may not know unless you're a user of Urban Dictionary. I mean, I would imagine people did that just to see what they could get away with. But there is, without a doubt, some inappropriate names. Well, best is going to come down to your enjoyment level. But in my opinion, the best four hero deck setup would be EV, Huntress, Monk, Apprentice. Poor Squire. I know Squire fans are going to hate on me for that one, but in my opinion, that's the best starter deck. Yeah, it's out on Xbox right now. Well, the game is just launched, Bowser, so that's it. I mean, there's a reason they call the 4 starter heroes the OG heroes, because all Dungeon Defenders games started with just those 4. This is the first one to start off. Well, I guess at launch it had the Eevee came right at launch, but it started early access with just the 4. There will be more heroes. We just gotta wait for them to be made. Last Ogre was Timmy the Yeeter. Just starting, you should put your points into your hero, or into your defenses, tells. Don't put points into your hero until you either get a dedicated hero or until you hit a wall where you can't kill anything. You gotta remember, it's an action defense game, but it's a tower defense game at its heart. So definitely get your defenses squared away first. And realistically, you don't really need a dedicated DPS hero until you hit Massacre Mode. I mean, in Nightmare, it's very helpful, but it's not really a need until Massacre Mode. Who we got here? Goblin Champion. See if we can't wreck the Goblin Champion. I just want to make it to damn Wave 12 so I can start trying to farm those pets. Goblin Champion down. Theoden off to work. Well, I mean, you do that an awful lot there, Theoden, so... this game is not in its final form yet, Kyle, where Dungeon Defenders 2 has had 7-8 years of development, so it's not really a fair comparison. If you compare this game to where Dungeon Defenders 2 was at this point in development, it's a little bit further ahead than Dungeon Defenders 2 was. But comparing a finished product to an unfinished product is just not a comparison that I'm really going to make. we would have to wait a couple of years. And then, you know, after all of the content is here that's coming, I don't know how long that's going to be. I mean, I would guess it's going to be a couple of years. But we would have to wait till then and then start comparing. Why farm pets when you already have the best one? Because although the juicy fruit pet is the coolest, it is not the most powerful. There's not an unlimited round mode in any Dungeon Defenders game. I mean, there was in DD2, back in early access. Yeah, because that's how it goes there, Harrison. Your number, the amount of subs you have, or especially on YouTube, is people that like to look at your content, not necessarily people that are going to show up for live streams. The majority of YouTube users are not here for live streams, they're here for edited content. Yeah, they made this pet. I'm very grateful for the juicy fruit pet. I'm not going to be able to kill these Dark Elf Warriors, am I? This is only wave 9, too. See, what's going to happen here, I'm going to have to upgrade a weapon is what's going to happen. Because not being able to kill these Dark Elf Warriors is a problem. See if this paintball gun will do anything. Nah, it's just tickle damage. I'm hitting them for 44 damage and they got 44,000 health. That's not good. Let me lure them back in over top of the proton beams here. Come on over here, guys. Oof. Death? Is this death? Oof. Oof. Oh, shit. Well, yeah, this is my demise. Needs to upgrade a weapon. That's all there is to it. You get the pet from winning a giveaway from me. Is the only way to get it. Right, I'm sure I got a decent weapon here, right? Let's see, let's head back out to Tavern and take a look and see what I got. I should have plenty of gold to do an upgrade. DD2 doesn't get difficult. It's the same all the way up to... I mean, the difficulty scaling doesn't change once you get your shards and mods. It's all trivial until you get to floor 945. So yeah, this game has much higher difficulty than DD2. Theoden! Thank you so much, Theoden. That was indeed an epic fail. You are correct. I gotta have a weapon worth upgrading here, right? Let's see what we got. Man, it doesn't look like anything. Burning double tap of vitality. Well, DD2 is a game of counters. Counter the enemies, win the game. The counter to assassins is stun. So if you use defenses that stun and you go to those defenses, ooh, that's hero level 45 required. I'm going to have to just upgrade what I've got. Sadly, I've got this paintball gun, but I think that is the best thing I have. I hate to spend money on that. Where is the upgrade button? Upgrade, there we go. Alright, so the paintball gun wants... Oh, I got... No, I got no fire rate. Well, it's already at 0.4. How much gold do I have? I got 1.3 million. Such a shame to blow all my gold, but it's the same note. What I need to do, right? Upgrading a gray weapon. I almost feel like I should go back and do Rift Mode Prom until I can and get a better one and not waste the gold here. But I'm going to replace it right away is the thing. Yeah, there's a search bar up in the top right there, TJ. Let's go back and do a prom and hope I get a better weapon. Let's see, I'm going to put that into power even though I didn't really need it. Or put it into fort, I mean. Just because I'm using the walls. Let's see. And I think we'll start going in power now here. And, you know, we can put a few points into fort here too. Your auto loot should look like this, Skittles. Like if you're just starting, you should have these two enabled, common and uncommon. But you should look like that. And then once you get full gray gear, then uncheck common. Once you get full green gear, then uncheck the green. And then it will loot all of the stuff. I'll be on Twitch at 3 p.m. Pacific time. After I get done here, I'm going to take a short lunch break, and then I'll head over to Twitch. What's going on there, Jameson? Let's see. Let's head... So let's go campaign. Don't want to do insane. Let's do hard campaign prom. Yeah, hardcore's fine. Trying to get a green paintball gun. Oh shit, I didn't hit rifted. What's going on, Murphy? How you doing? No, the day 1 patch is not here yet. Heck. 60 FPS will come, but it's not here yet. I gotta go back and go to Rifted mode. I'm not on Rift mode. You're guaranteed a Rifted paintball gun if you loot the victory chest in Rift mode on an Act 3 map on the Huntress. And, you know, obviously I want one that's not gray. Where right now I'm using... What? I'm using this gray one, which is poo. So let's go ahead and do that. We need rifted. Hardcore rifted. Prom. Let's get it. Yeah, PC has the update first, indeed. Well, I mean, they've been calling it the day 1 patch for Xbox, so I'm assuming it won't be too far off on the Xbox. I don't know for sure. I'm guessing it's got tied up in certification or something. Would be my guess. I don't know. Maybe one of the, if any of the Chromies here can give any info on when. It says I already have it. It says on the patch notes that PC is on 1.3 and Xbox is on 1.2. Hit escape. How am I going to hit escape? It doesn't... there it is. Yeah, it's 1.2. 1.2.1. Oh, 1.2.1 for Xbox equals 1.3, so it is on the same patch then? Well, I mean, of course there's no new characters yet. Once again, you guys gotta put together... I mean, I want new characters too, don't get me wrong. But you have to keep your expectations realistic, you know? The game just launched, it's still being developed. We'll have new characters, but you gotta wait for them to get here. Okay, so this is the same patch. Gotcha. Let's see. How do we want to do this lane? I think we'll go like this. I haven't played any multiplayer games yet. My internet connection sucks where I live here. I can't host games. I can only join other people's games. Mixed mode is it's got varied lane defenses, and it's a straight 6% loot modifier. As of the last round of data mining, anyway. Where, you know, data mining is data mining, but... Alright. This should be fine for wave 1. Just needs a dang better weapon. Rift mode is the end game, Omni, basically. I mean, it's a different game mode. It has more difficult enemies, but less of them. Shoot, man, and I completely snoozed it here. What's getting hit? Need better proton coverage over here. I'm not sure, to be honest with you, Tom. I will, Elemental. I'll do some comparisons, though. Some before and after comparisons. Later on. I'll look at some old videos and check the mob counts. See, this is going to be an ogre lane, so we'll put a wall here just to be safe. Yeah. Still doing good on DU. And then let's give it an ensnare as well. And then this is going to be an ogre lane over here. This game is a little bit more balanced. You can use literally any character. The only thing I would say that I think early game is a little bit behind the curve is Squire defenses. Squires have, you know, awesome walls, of course. But their harpoons require a little stat before they're very good. You need to get a few levels in and whatnot. Let's see, let's put a wall here too. Well, the map matters too, Elemental. I don't have any comparison notes right now to look at. I don't remember the mob counts from any one particular map. Don't remember the exacts anyway. I can tell you that Alchemical Labs and Tornado Valley, or Tornado Highlands, had way too damn many. But besides that, I can't really tell you much else. They got 36 left. I feel like I should put more beams on the Ogre lanes. This isn't an Ogre lane, so this is like overkill. Tornado Highlands had only a few too much. Had like 1,000 too much, Aramir. And Aramir still gets it done in 8 minutes. That's your left button, Bowser. Brings that up. Okay, we got 17 left. I know this is an Ogre lane, so I'm kind of overkilling this one. 7 left. I could do a 4 and a 3 over at this Ogre lane. Tornado Highlands, 2,000 enemies. That's lower than it was before. And then a 3. There we go. No, not yet. That's something I hope it gets added in eventually, Harrison, but no way to change it yet. Proton Beam is good, but it's not as good as it is early. It's still really good, but you have to, like, once you get to, like, the mid-game point where you're, like, starting Nightmare, the Proton you'll end up using a lot less. It was 3740 before? Youch. That sounds about right. Ridiculously high mob counts there. It is only wave 2, so I'm pretty sure I don't have any Ogres yet. I'm gonna have to watch for them. I mean, I should steamroll this map. You would think, because now I've got a few more levels than what I had before. All I want is a fancy pew-pew gun. Just a green one. I don't need a good snazzy blue one or purple one. Just a green one. That's not asking for too much. But yeah, anyway, you can set like a fusion proton beam setup up that's going to just melt. But when you hit that mid-game stage, protons lose a little bit of their viability. I feel like, anyway. Just because when you're mid-game, you're not going to go deck them all out, you know? On PC, I'm at like 1,500 hours, Christian. Ish. On Xbox, I'm probably at, I don't know, maybe 10? I'm not sure. I didn't want to... I had early access to the game to do those sneak peek videos, but I didn't want to play it too much. I didn't want to grind it out, you know? I wanted to wait until launch. And then, really, I'm not going to grind it out, because I'm going to be giving this account up as soon as cross-save happens. I'll be saving my PC account over here to Xbox. As soon as we get to cross-saves. I think I get an Ogre this wave, don't I? I'm not sure. Finished work, picked up fish and chips. Nice, nice. Nah, there's no split screen in the game yet, so we don't know how split screen is going to be handled. We're going to have to wait and see. Wait until it gets here and see how it's handled. Alright, I definitely get an ogre this wave. This is wave 5, right? So I need to be conscious of that and not derp around and not pay attention. And that's what I do really well. Derping around and not paying attention is without a doubt my strongest point. Well, when split screen happens, I think split screen will happen for everyone. But we don't know that split screen is going to be like that. We don't know how split screen is going to be handled, you know? That's one of the challenges, I would imagine, when you're developing a game like this and designing it is, you know, like in DD2, split screen on consoles was Zeller, is the name of that one. Split screen on consoles was a huge advantage for console players that PC didn't have. PC players have to dual box 2 different Steam accounts, you know? When there's 2 choices, really, Alex. And that is Rifted Insane Mode, Chomper. Rifted Insane Mode is... I'm so curious to what mine is named. Because I don't know what I put on the Kickstarter survey for the Name Your Enemy tier. I think I just put something juicy. So, I mean, if an enemy comes out named something juicy, it's green at least. Well, I said I wanted a green one. I got a green one. So, let's take it. Oh, that wasn't it. That was only wave 4. No, it's not a free-to-play game. It's like every Dungeon Defenders game except DD2. Uh-oh. We got leakers. Shoot, I hope no ogres come while I'm dealing with these guys. How did those guys make it through all those proton beams? We got ogres here. We got Oblivium and Lazy-tastic. Oh, and I'm dead. On hardcore mode. This may be the end, y'all. I may have failed it. Die already! No, this is over. God dang it, man. A wave 5 fail. Not paying attention. That sucks. Well, gotta redo it. Ariang. I think the summoner would be awesome. I mean, I do hope that they add new characters, new heroes, and not just give us old repeats. That's one of the things that I personally have been pretty outspoken about in all the Dungeon Defenders games. They're giving us too much of the same stuff over and over and over again. You know, DD2, all the same, so many of the same heroes. Well, all of the same heroes from DD1, except the Jester, right? And then 25% of the maps are redone maps. DDA, you know, once again, same thing. So, I mean, I personally want new things. I'm sure it'll be mixed, Christian. You'll get something for free. There will be free DLC, and then there will be larger DLC that is paid for. Alright, don't let me not pay attention this time, y'all. If you see me staring at chat and ignoring what's going on in game, somebody smack me. Somebody smack me and say, "What the hell you doing?" I think I'll go with ensnare R's on every lane this time, though. I think that will be the answer for those rifted enemies that snuck through. I don't need a reflect ball for the ogre snot ball. I'm not using walls, really. The ogre's going to one-shot the walls, regardless. The reflecting the snot ball would only buy me a second. On PC, you can start a new file locally. Anthem! Thank you so much there, Anthem. I do appreciate it a ton. You an Xbox player at all there, Anthem? I thought you said you were excited about the Switch launch more than anything. But I can't remember. No Xbox for you? Fair enough. Nope, no split screen yet. Definitely the question of the day, though. If the Chromies are here wondering what the most asked question is, it would without a doubt be, where is split screen? WTF, no split screen. I'm curious to see how it's going to run on the Switch. Doesn't look like anything's sneaking yet. Well, I mean, medallions, you only got two choices in DD2. You use a medallion or you use a medallion or a totem. That's your only options. So if it's a damaging defense, you use the medallion. There's no not using it. Eric with the super chat as well. Thank you so much. Y'all are awesome. I do appreciate it a ton. Oh, it's way too early, Citro. It's too damn early in the morning. That's just all there is to it. My guess is it will be similar to DD1, and the boost will never get added, where you can go above 100, just like in DD1. But instead, they'll add in pets that have a run speed boost that will take you over the cap. Now, that's a guess, obviously, but that would be my guess. For me, it is currently 11:40 a.m. However, I normally don't even get up for 20 more minutes. Like I'm a late night person, you know? My normal up time is noon. That'll be changing real soon, depending on what my wife's work schedule is after we move. Yeah, there's a bunch of pets in DD1 that give you a run speed boost over the cap. So I'm assuming it will be something like that. Oh yeah, I'm West Coast. Moving here in a couple of weeks. Moving over by Spokane. Right, I need to save enough for ensnares everywhere, and I still need those walls. I feel like this is just way, way overkill adding more here. But I mean, I'd rather overkill it than underkill it. Yep, I'm working right now, Harrison. Alright, let's see. We need some Monkaliciousness. Alright, Eric, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I feel like I need more beams there to get better coverage. Oh, I was up at 7 a.m., Citro, and I didn't go to bed until 3. So, yeah, man. 7 a.m. Oh, my God. That was horrible. At the moment, probably I would say no, Greg, but you're comparing a game that's brand new and still in development to a game that's been developed over the course of the last 7 or 8 years. So, I mean, you have to take that into consideration. DD1 and DD2 are both much more complete games at the moment than DDA is. But it's a brand new product. You know, you got to give them time to launch it. You got to give them time to get everything developed. DD1 and DD2 didn't happen overnight. That's for damn sure. In fact, the first time I played DD2, it only had 3 maps. The very first time. I didn't start DD1 until late, so I started DD1 with all the content. See, I didn't leave enough for buff beams, but, you know, I did this map before with no buff beams. I got 3 more left. Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer for sure, the Rift mode. The mixed mode rifted. Let's see, let's just go like this. There we go. Alright, now I got, what, two waves worth of mana to throw into those. Aiden, thank you so much. I appreciate it an absolute ton. IHDC? I can never remember to call you IDHC. Am I happy with my job? I mean, this is my dream job, Christian, so hell yeah. Right, we're gonna dump it all into the Ogre lanes. Try not to choke this time. Oh, sorry about that, Alex. I got sidetracked in the middle of that conversation. So when you start Rift mode is really 2 choices, in my opinion. First off, when you hit Nightmare mode, like, you gotta be level 70 to unlock Nightmare mode. You gotta be level 83 to unlock Massacre mode. Well, that grind from level 70 to 83 in Nightmare mode takes a minute. It's not going to be just free, hands it to you, bam, you're level 83, go do Massacre. You're going to have to grind. So since you're going to have to grind, that is a really good opportunity to switch over to Rift mode then. Because you have to grind anyway. So might as well get yourself some Rifted gear out of the deal, right? But here's the kicker there. Insane Rift mode is substantially easier to do than Nightmare Rift mode. And the reason being is there's no Rifted Dark Elf Warriors until Nightmare. And Rifted Dark Elf Warriors are a large portion of the challenge. So, if you start Rift mode in Insane... If you start Rift mode in Insane, it's going to be easier. But it's going to be more efficient as far as time goes to start it in Nightmare. So if you're looking for a smoother, more chill experience, start it in insane mode. If you're trying to rush to end game as quick as possible, then start it in nightmare. Well, I mean, I'm at the beginning drain zone, so proton beams are great. Explosive traps are great. Flame burst towers are great once you get them unlocked. I did a video on it the other day. All the early game meta towers. Oops. God dang it. Dumped all the mana there. Rift mode is an alternate game mode that has higher difficulty enemies, or enemies with like a special rift power, but also offers fusion armor and weapons as a reward. Fusion armor and weapons will give, depending on the defense, it will give defenses a specific kind of power added to them. In additionally, any damaging defense that is fusion, or that's in a fusion set of gear, is switched over to fusion damage. Fusion damage is going to hit rift enemies for double, and then additionally, it's its own damage type, so you won't have enemies roll out that are immune to fusion damage. Where, like, for example, my ensnare aura here is poison damage. So if an enemy comes out that's immune to poison damage, he's going to walk right through this ensnare aura like it's nothing. Yeah, pure strategy massacre is bugged from what people are saying. I'm honestly quite bored. I haven't played it yet, but everybody's saying no loot. So that's clearly bugged. Alright, do we have one or two? We only got one at the moment. Who we got here? Princess Kebab. And do we have the other ones yet? Yes, we do. I gotta get over there. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Yeah, that eliminates the need for strength drain armors. Well, I mean, strength drain armors are super powerful in their own right, just from reducing the amount of damage enemies do. But you can get away with not using them if you're using fusion sets. That's the benefit of, one of the biggest benefits of getting them, to be honest with you. How do you break into Massacre Hardcore Survival? You start off on Ancient Mines. You can do Ancient Mines Massacre Hardcore Survival just in Massacre Hardcore Campaign gear. So step one, actually you can do it in Nightmare gear. You can do Massacre Hardcore Survival Rift mode in Nightmare Hardcore Survival gear, rifted gear. And if you don't have fusion armor and you're trying to jump right to the hardest difficulty in the game, you're probably not being super realistic. Or you need to spend some time in non-rifted mode and get sets decked out. Like the people that were all playing before were able to start right into it, but these were all people that grinded, like myself. I mean, I grinded hundreds and hundreds of hours in regular Massacre Survival before Rift mode came out. Yeah, PC got the update to 1.3 today. Alright, wave 5. This time I am just going to watch for ogres and not be a dummy. Yeah, DD2 got reinvented a bunch of times, no doubt. I know you were there for all of them, Nagiri. It will eventually, but cross saves are not through Xbox certification yet, Eric. Alright, we got 2 over here. Who do we got? Deneen and the Horror. Oof, no. God, I just lost again due to death. I didn't get enough upgrades on this. This is going to be another lose, though, no doubt. Oh, come on. Die, the heart, die. Oh, my God, it died. I think I may have survived that just from pure luck. Or no, we got another Plasma Daddy. I've seen Plasma Daddy before. I haven't seen a juicy name yet. Die, Plasma Daddy, die. Not enough upgrades there. Oof. That wall's gonna just implode. Come on, please die. Oh, so close, but I think I'm gonna survive it. Is anything making it past? I'm assuming that's a bug. We made it, y'all. Alright, so now the kicker here, since what I'm looking for is a paintball gun, I want to switch to the Huntress. Oops, that's not a Huntress. Now switching to the Huntress is going to guarantee I get a paintball gun out of this map. I'm streaming on Twitch at 3 p.m. Oh, and it's green. There we go. So I got my Fusion paintball gun. It's actually got power, range, and rate on it, so that's a bonus. And now I should be able to kill something. Hopefully. Let's get the hell out of here. That's a tough one there, honestly. I'm a big fan of new maps, personally. But I know that a lot of people would rather have new heroes. I like having new things to do, not necessarily new ways to do the same things. But I know that probably the majority, I'm going to guess, would answer that and say they wanted new heroes. I mean, I don't know. I'm just guessing. But that would be my guess, is what people would say. Alright. Now let's see. Where do we want to put this paintball gun? I think we want to put it right there, right? And then we want to upgrade this bad boy. See how far I can get it up. Can I get it all the way? 2.4 million. No, I don't have enough gold for that. I can get it to right there. Nope, I can't even get it to there. I can get it to there. See what kind of damage it does now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We wrecking now, y'all. 5,000 DPS almost. I'm a beast. Let's see what it does on non-rifted. It should be half, right? Like 24, 2,500. Beast mode engaged. Let me see something else while I'm here. No, still a little buggy there. I can't upgrade my pet right now without unequipping it, but I can't get down to it to unequip it. So I reported it already. Alright, so we want insane, hardcore, not rifted. Let's get our goddamn pet. We need a pet rock, y'all. And I haven't made it far enough to get an unlock. So there's no point. I got to do it from wave 1. Summoner pet when paired with summoner boost minions. That would be beast. Well, I mean, any hero with gemstone pet would boost minions if it had them. Did I get any loot? I probably didn't get any loot. That was hard mode, right? I mean, I still got plenty of inventory left. I'll wait until I can actually get through a decent clip. And I want to plan for buff beams this time. Yeah, I'm playing on the Xbox One right now, Insane. Let's see, where do we want this one? I still feel like back here is the best choke points, but you know what, I'm just going to do it. I just feel like this is a great choke point back here. This one we can go a little further up. There's gemstones, Alex, which are basically in function they're the same as the guardian pets in DD1. Alright, we should be full face melt right now on this paintball gun. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Killing Rift or killing Dark Elf Warriors should not be an issue now. Alright, so that dude went wide right there. I should go get me. I didn't do Summit yet. I should go get me a gemstone. In fact, I should do that right now. But I want to do survival. Right. Grab the juice. The juice. Alright, now where were they going wide? See, here we can go into the center. Like that. Here is where they were going wide. So we'll start in the center, but then we'll go this way. And that should handle the one that's going wide, but still give me wall coverage for anything that gets close to the wall. Alright, that gives me 40 left. Let's see, I'd like to get 3 DU walls here if I can squeak them in. There we go, there's 3. It's only 2. Might have to go up a little higher here, is it? Can't get to 3 here. There's 3. Because they don't have the ports made yet. I mean, just because a port is done for one platform doesn't mean that they're all done. I mean, they're all individual products, you know? Let's see, I want the buff beams in, but at the same note, I really want to get some reflect beams in too. Crap, fail wall placement, huh? Let's move that wall. Crap, man, I keep hitting all the wrong buttons. Still hitting the wrong buttons. Move this wall up to on top of the buff beam. Make sure it's getting the buff. This one's not going to get the buff because I had to lift it up in the air, but... Nope, out of juice. Out of juice! You would think PlayStation would probably be next. But, I mean, we'll see. And we know that they put a lot of work into Switch already. Because they were trying to do Switch first, you know? AFKing through campaign while watching. Well, hopefully you have a good first day experience there, Alex. I'm hoping my goal is to be at Nightmare by the end of the day. At least starting this map, Nightmare Survival, Ancient Mines. I would love to be there by the end of the day. That may be a little bit of a lofty goal. It's all about clearing this one. As soon as I get to the point where I can clear this map, I'll be at level 70 in no time. Like, almost instant. Well, not really, but you know what I'm saying. It'll be quick. But I gotta be able to make it to the late waves. Choking out at wave 9 is not getting me anywhere. Alright, let's see. Fail placement on that wall. I only want to spend 4. There we go. I think that will get it. You know, I have all the buff beams down? No, I don't have this buff beam down. That leaves me what? That leaves me 14 DU. If I spend 9 more on ensnares, that will leave me 3 or 5 left over or something else. So let's go ensnare. You get the maximum inventory size. There's no microtransactions in DDA, Termaxon. It's 525 inventory slots. You get that all right out of the gates. So you can hold 525 items. Once again, just no microtransactions at all. It's not a free-to-play game at all. I know a lot of people, their first Dungeon Defenders experience was DD2. But for Dungeon Defenders 1 fans, this is going to play very similarly to that. Alright, so I got 5 DU left for Reflect Beams. And how do we want to do those? I mean, I'm going to use 3 on Reflect Beams, which would leave 2. I mean, I guess I could spend more. But I don't feel like it's very smart just to spend for the sake of spending. But I do want to spend all the DU is the thing. A little wonky there, but I think that will cover it. Exclamation Discord will get you a link to my Discord server. I don't have links ready for anybody else's Discord servers. Let's see. 2 more DU. What can I do with 2? I mean, I could change 2 walls to 4 DU. Figure this one's wonky anyway. God dang it, I just sold the overclock beam. At least I hadn't upgraded it yet. Actually, we can do this. God dang it. Learn to use a controller, you nub. We'll spend an extra 1 DU there. Then we'll spend an extra 1 DU here to make sure our wall gets buffed as well. Or, actually, we don't need to spend an extra 1 DU here. We can just go with the 3 DU there. And then that leaves me 1 left. I mean, I don't even know where to spend it. I gotta spend it. Because if not, I lose the XP bonus. Well, I mean, we'll put it right here. Alright, there we go. This is it, y'all. This is the build. It's a super build. It's gonna get me past wave 9. And it wasn't, when was it? It was wave 4 or 5 when my first Ogre came, I think. Man, this weapon just shreds compared to the one I'm used to. Welcome there, Alex. I normally welcome everybody that comes in, but I also don't want to neglect anyone that bothered to come out to watch me live stream, so I don't pay attention to Discord while I'm streaming. So, like, if anybody ever has an urgent message they need to tell me while streaming, they need to tell me in Discord chat, or in stream chat, that I need to check Discord, or I don't check it. I don't even look at it. I got God knows how many pings there right now that I'm ignoring. Welcome back there, TJ. Yeah, shout it, DD. Oh, that is a juicy pet. There is no doubt. I just gave away 5 of them this morning at midnight. I didn't recognize any of the names. I mean, congrats to the winners, but it's always nice when familiar names of people that watch the videos on the channel win, you know? But I didn't recognize any of the names. Gotta get that rock, Aramir. Gotta get that rock. Actually, I want the dang giraffe, is what I want. I've got no love for that movement speed reduction with those pet rocks, but you can't deny their power. No trading yet, Keith. Hopefully coming soon. It will be coming, but it's not in the game yet. Well, I mean, it's superior in looks, that's for sure. There, honestly. It is extremely superior in looks. Oh, there will definitely be more pet giveaways. In fact, there will be pet giveaways later today on stream on Twitch. I got an angry message from somebody earlier asking why I'm giving them away on Twitch and not on YouTube. It's like, well, the YouTube, they're all designated. It's a marketing thing, you know? So they're designated where they're going to go. Well, I did the giveaway on YouTube this morning at midnight. It's ran for the last 5 days. Well, I mean, I don't even know if he's still here, Aramirs, but I'm gonna troll him anyway. But the only reason you wear the golden corgi pet at all is just to keep Phil happy. That's it. You know, happy Phil means he doesn't ban you. Well, it'll be at 3 p.m. PDT, Alex. I can't. Here, I'll make it easier because I don't know what UTC is. It'll be in 3 hours. I start my Twitch stream. So I'll be here for probably another hour. Then I'm going to take a little lunch break and make sure the wife still remembers what I look like. And then I'll get started over on Twitch. You'll still ban me anyway. I see how it is, Phil. My only request, Phil, if you ever ban me, do it while I'm streaming, please. That will be the ultimate. Please, please do it while I'm live. That'll be the best clip ever. All right, Ogrelicious, I know you're coming. Where are you? I know the Ogreliciousness is coming. I want to see one with a juicy name. Your fortify stat, or you can make the beam longer. George, the more DU you spend on your beams, the more health they get, but the fortify stat also raises it. Oh, maybe there's not an ogre this wave. Oh, no, there it comes. Let's see the ogre melting power of the fancy schmancy new weapon. I'm not exactly melting it. I mean, I'm doing damage to it, but I don't think this qualifies as melting. Needs better weapon. Okay, thanks. Maltar. Go ahead and decoy this bad boy up. Yeah, that certainly does not qualify as melting. You don't even need the strength drain, Alex. Use the ensnarer instead. Saves you 2 DU per lane. I mean, that's a beast setup, don't get me wrong. But you gotta remember, campaign for a veteran. You get your first pet for doing Summit Survival, Dakarian, or Summit Campaign, pardon me. And then after that, you get a pet at wave 15 and wave 25 of every survival run. Slow burn. I think that's pretty accurate. The face melting power of the green hard mode weapon. One day, I will have all of the power. No ogres yet. Is there one or is there two this wave? I'm not sure. Thank God for aim assist, huh, Phil? Way to go. Phil said, you know, that juice bags guy is going to embarrass the shit out of himself on Xbox launch day. We better add in some aim assist. Thank you, Phil. Thank you very much. What do we got there? Vernix. Feel the power. Vernix is not really feeling the power. Feel the power now, Fernix. There we go. Well, the Squire is the redheaded stepchild of Dungeon Defenders for me personally, Citra. I'm not a fan of melee in really any third-person game. I like ranged characters, so I almost never play the Squire. The Huntress, I'd like to be using traps. The Huntress will be very, very much required for me once I hit Nightmare mode, but not so much prior to Nightmare mode. Well, over on the Twitch stream, you just have to be there at the stream. There will be a hashtag to enter in. The YouTube giveaway ended at midnight. I wanted to get the YouTube codes out before the game launched, so that giveaway is done. Here, I'll give my mindless, shameless plug. That's why you click the all notifications on bell, y'all. And then you know when there's a juicy giveaway going on right here on the channel. There we go. Shameless plug of the day. The Real Lizard with the sub. Thank you so much. Or, no, that wasn't the Real Lizard. Are my notifications not working? Let me fix my stream notifications here. Something wonky. I'm not sure. I didn't get the notification. I'm not sure. I heard the dings going off though. Thank you all so much. But sadly, oh, there it is. Cheeky Dingo and the Real Lizard. Okay. So I was almost right. Thank you both for subscribing. For some reason on my notifications panel it said that was 4 hours ago. I haven't checked Twitter since I started streaming Rusty, but I will check it out later on. Well, I mean, it's a DDA giveaway, so yeah, DDA giveaways work for DDA. DD2 giveaways work for DD2. It's a DDA giveaway. There's a DD2 giveaway going on my Discord server right now that ends in a few days. Exclamation Discord in chat if you're not already a member, and you can enter to win for the juicy head flare. Phil's aggressive on those bans, Nagiri. He's very aggressive. You only play DD2? Well, I mean, nothing wrong with that. DD2 is a great game. Now, only playing DD2 means you're missing out on other great games, but DD2 is a great game. Only playing one of anything means you're missing something else. It just does. You know? I learned that lesson the hard way. I missed out on so many really, really awesome games because I was so addicted to DD2 for so many years. Uh-oh, don't die, don't die, don't die, you dummy. We got Fallon here. Get wrecked, Fallon. Throw your boogie balls. Oh, Fallon's feeling the burn. That's right. You know what? I didn't upgrade my proton beams. Or my buff beams anywhere. I don't think. I'm breaking like the cardinal rule of Dungeon Defenders. Upgrade your buff beams first. We'll get them here. Your Twitter name is Toast11. Nice, nice. Wave 7. God, the funny thing is I'm still not burning weapons, yet I'm hitting like literally 10 times harder than I was before with this weapon upgraded. So, I mean, I'm not burning anything, and I'm hitting way, way harder than I was, so. I need to get to level 60 before I can upgrade all the way. Right, I think that will get me through this wave. So we're only on wave 8. Wave 9 is where I keep choking, right? Let's see if I can complete wave 9. That was nice of her there, Alex. That was very nice of her. How do you level up fast? You play. It actually has changed a little bit, Wizard Rules. It seems easier to target things. Right now I'm very squishy, so if I run down there I'm gonna die, is why I'm kinda hiding. But once I'm not squishy, it seems easier. You know, like for example, bam. You know, now there's only one aura there, but like with 2 auras stacked, it definitely feels a little bit easier than it did. I'm not sure if they changed that, or maybe even is the aim assist affecting it in some way? I mean, I don't know. There's the same Ogre name again. Where's the juicy name at? I know RNG is RNG, but I mean, you keep giving me Phoenix here. I want to see some juicy one. I appreciate Phoenix and all, though. Get wrecked in the beams, Phoenix. I'll end up getting a weapon. Well, hopefully, I'll end up getting a weapon from this run that's just way stronger than this POS one that I got right now. I've got one. I'm going to be doing, just like the YouTube giveaway, I'm going to be giving away 5 Juicy Fruit Pets later today on Twitch. And then I've got 1 Xbox DDA code that I'm going to be giving away as well. I would suggest if you're doing a Rift mode playthrough, Bark, since you're a vet, don't do Rifted on the bosses. There's no reason to do Rift mode on the bosses until you get to Massacre anyway, because the special weapons aren't there yet. So just don't even do Rift mode on the bosses. You know, like do all the other maps Rift mode, and then when you get to a boss, toggle that off. I mean, it's up to you, of course, but that's what I personally would do. Exclamation Twitch in chat will give you a link to the Twitch channel. You guys, how are you guys just now noticing the Juicy Fruit Pet? I've already given away 100 of them. Literally. 100 of them over the last year. How are you guys just now noticing it? Good lord. Alright, this is my, actually, should I check for loot? I might have loot. This is the wave I keep dying on. Let me take a peek at the loot real quick. Yeah, that's a level 60 piece. I can't use that yet. Power, fort power range. That's not as good as what I have. That's not as good as what I have either. Looks like no real upgrades. I mean, I could always spend some gold. Nope, doesn't look like any real upgrades here. Ah, that's fair, Citro. I'm just messing with you, man. The Juicy Fruit pet had rock stats. Hey, I would not complain one bit. But, you know, I mean, it's meant to not be powerful. All of the collectible pets, none of them are really powerful. They're just there to look good. Just there to look good. What's going on there, Remo? How you doing? Headed home to play some Dungeon Defenders. Very nice. You can't drop anything on the floor in the tavern. Yeah, I'm hoping they add that in. That was a big aspect of DD1. I mean, I use my DD1 tavern floor is completely covered with rock pets. Or, pardon me, with dice pets. Alright, he's coming this way. We still got a Delph out here, though, is the problem. Delph down. Nukulthrin. I can't even pronounce that one. Just the two? It's just the two for the moment. I'm hoping I don't get more than two at a time here. Hellraiser, old man. I'm fine with that, Dingle Dongle. I mean, the mobs they're taking out are trash mobs that were just there to extend the time. Had no difficulty, really, or no factor in difficulty. In fact, to be honest with you, I don't even think they should have raised the health and damage of other mobs. Just because the mobs they took out were mobs that had no real meaning, you know? But I have no problem with them taking them out, making the... I mean, some of the maps took a long time. It was just a straight meat grinder, letting it burn through all those mobs. So, I mean, I personally have no problem with it. DD1 had quite a few glitches, no doubt. It ended up ruining all the duped and exploited currency in DD1. Ended up, the community created their own currency, the cube value. Man, these walls are so damn flimsy. Gonna have to start calling me Omni with these flimsy walls. I didn't name any of these characters. I should have named them. Let's see. We're gonna need repairs on that, I think. I personally didn't watch the Grammys. Of course, I had to go back and watch the live performance of WAP, just because everybody made such a big deal about it. Laughed my ass off. My wife had never heard of that song before. I sang some of the lyrics to her, and she's like, "What?" Entry level Chaos 7 Flame Auras are right about that, 350 to 400,000. That's the entry level. You'll get better than that in time, but you know, you got to get the right shards and whatnot. All right, wave 10 this is the furthest I've made it so far. If I can make it 2 more waves, then I got a really good restart point, because I should get some pretty good loot out of this too. And then I'm going to use little tricks on these delphs here, I believe. I'm going to use some trickery. They're not cooperating for the trickery. Let's see, where's the ogre at? It's going to be 2 ogres, right? No, there's no crossplay, Rusty. That's a long-term goal, but not a promised feature yet. They said they would like to have it in, but no guess on if it will actually make it or a time frame on that. I mean, I think every developer would like to have crossplay in, but the problem is it takes the big bucks to get Sony and Xbox to play nice, you know? And most indie devs are not going to be able to afford to throw that cash out of them without some sort of exclusivity agreement with them or whatever. Did that decoy not pop? Oblivion and Camex. Is this the only 2 ogres? Looks like the only 2 ogres, so I should be okay there, hopefully. I'm out of mana, so I need this ogre to die, or I'm going to have to kite him around a little bit. But kiting him back up into that pack is not a good thing. Aha, reflect beam, you big baddie. There we go, we got him. We got him. There's no dates out yet for PS4, Maya. Well, I mean, that's the dream there, Jem. That's the dream, is making it to wave 15. I mean, that would be amazing to make it to wave 15 on this run, but I'm really worried about not having a proper weapon. I'm just not doing any damage, you know? But that would definitely be the dream. In fact, it would be game-changing if I get a decent one. Who would I say the best DPS is? I mean, it's a personal preference thing. As far as raw damage, it would be between the EV and the Huntress. But like, I personally enjoy playing the monk the most. So as soon as I can get in a basic set of gear, I'll definitely be switching over and playing the monk. I love the monk. And it depends on your playstyle too. Like, if you want to get out there and pew pew everything, you know, do you want to play hack and slash? You know, what do you want to do? How do you want to play the game? As far as Endgame goes, the only character with any viability issues would be the Apprentice. And it's not that the Apprentice isn't viable. The problem is the Apprentice is really squishy. And Massacre Mode is no joke, you know? Enemies hit you really, really hard. Thank you, Mr. Dark Elf Warrior, for cooperating. Crap, man. I'm gonna need to get a repair off on that wall, huh? Don't delf me! Shit, Ogre coming. Dodge. Dodge, block, parry. Back. The problem is now I don't know what button is what. So I'm having to look down at my controller. Alright, Ogre coming over to the other lane. See if I can get another decoy back here. Turn this guy around. I should take care of that one. Scrappy! Oh shit. I didn't get the decoy off in time. Oh no! This is gonna be the end, y'all. God dang it, man. I mean, hopefully I get enough upgrades here to push through this. Is it gonna survive? Oh, it's so close. Yeah, actually, I think I'm gonna survive it. But boy, that was some sketch right there. DD2 is a game of countering enemies. Look at what's coming, counter the enemies that are there, and you win the game. There's really nothing else to it. That's an important, definitely an important note to self there, Aramir. Do not hug on the kobolds. They don't like it one bit. Not one bit. Alright. Somehow survived it. Didn't lose any defenses. You know, I keep saying I need to put the Squire in the deck, and I keep not putting the Squire in the deck. See, let's get upgrades on this wall. That one got beat to crap, too. Man, I'm so close to wave 12. I only need 3 more waves and I get a rock pad. Well, I mean, a player that knows how to counter enemies will start from the time they beat the campaign till the time going from Chaos 1 to Chaos 7 is 1 day. I mean, you literally can do that in 1 day. It's just using the right defense against the enemy that's there. If you got an enemy that reflects projectiles, well, don't use projectiles. If you've got an enemy that stuns traps, R's, and nodes, well, then don't use traps, R's, and nodes. It's the base game. It's the base counter of the game, you know? I mean, that's what the game is countering enemies. It's just there's so many enemy counters. That's why a lot of people ended up leaving DD2. Is people didn't like all the enemy counters, and then in turn that's why mods became a thing, is to try to get those people to come back and play. There is a video on inventory setup, but I will probably do another one, updated one with the new UI. Well, I mean, it's pretty easy, Rusty. Chaos 1, spam all your best gear on Flame R's. Spam Flame R's down every lane. Win that match. In Chaos 2, throw all your best gear on a tower. Cannonballs or ballistas or flamethrowers or whatever you want to use. Spam that defense down every lane. Win that map. Chaos 3, go back to Flame R's. Chaos 4, stick with Flame R's. Chaos 5, stick with Flame R's. Chaos 6 and 7, stick with Flame R's. I mean, you can just spam one defense and win every single difficulty. You got Chaos 2 and Chaos 5, basically. that have cyborgs, which will disable traps, R's, and nodes. Every other difficulty, you can spam flame R's down every lane and win. There's no difficulty once you know the counters. It's all about reading those the tips on the loading screen, man. It tells you all that on the loading screens. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through these enemies before I'm out of mana. One of them, maybe? Like I'll get through, or close to get close to through one of them. Oh shit, Ogre's here already. We only got to 2, right? Yeah, we only got to 2. Shoot, I don't have enough mana. Was that enough? That wasn't enough either. There we go. We got a decoy down now. Woof. That was sketchy as hell. Oh no! Not enough mana. Well, it died anyway. Whew. Wow, that was a little close. A little too close for comfort. The decoy doesn't feel... maybe it's my controller is older. I'm not sure, but like all of the buttons feel really, really responsive. But the decoy doesn't feel like it pops right when you want it to. I don't know if you guys can hear me spam clicking the RB, but it doesn't feel like it pops right away. Can't do any more upgrades without getting some more levels. You put on better gear. I mean, champion score is your gear score. Better gear equals higher champion score. Yeah, there's a bug there right now, George. I reported it. You can't access the lower row of your equipped inventory items, which is a big bummer. Can't get down to the bottom. But that is reported already. I know that for a fact, because I reported it. Big old bummer when it comes to upgrading the pets. Now, once I get another pet, I can unequip them, upgrade them from my inventory, and then re-equip them. Alright, I think we might be full up as far as we can get, right? Reflect Beam don't need ups. Those are both full ups. Like right now, I've got full upgrades sitting on my Juicy Fruit pet, and I can't upgrade it until I get another pet to unequip it, you know? Ooh, I missed the buff beam there. Alright, come on, 13, 14. I only need 2 more. Well, there's a replacement weapon right there, isn't it? Burning midi gun of power. It doesn't have, alright, it does have the raid on it. That would probably end up being more DPS than what I'm using, but I don't have enough gold to upgrade it. Your prize is you get to move to Chaos 3. They're rusty. I mean, do you need a prize for beating Chaos 2? It's base progression in the game. If you just follow the proper counters, you'll be at Chaos 7 by the end of the day. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, PDT and Earthshatter is a wonderful combo. Use the proper defenses against the enemies that are there, and you win the game. You'll be at Chaos 7 by the end of the day. Literally. Uh-oh. Can't be dying to these guys. Oh, don't hit me. Need you to come underneath and let me laser beam you in the face. It is the right thing for you to do. There, Duffy. No Ogre yet. I'm not going to burn this one in time. There we go. There's our first Ogre, Raccoona. Woof, man, that was a punch to the face. Don't hit me. Shit, it's over. God dang it. There's no way I'm going to survive the two Ogres. It's node type defenses. Nodes are EV defenses. Go, proton beams, go! Burn them, burn them, burn them! Alright, Mindell. There's no way. There's no way this wall is going to survive long enough. Go, proton, go! Go, proton, go! Ah, it's actually doing pretty good. The wall's holding up. Maybe if I pull a few more points out of power, I'll be able to get away with using these flimsy walls. Oh, don't go start whacking on that wall now. Stupid Delph. Oh, wow. That wall held. That is glorious. The smarter player would have gotten their first rock pet before they turned hardcore on, but that wouldn't describe me. That's for sure. It would not describe me. That wall got tore up, but it's still standing. I only need to survive one more wave. Just one more. I mean, there's no doubt I'll have enough gear on the ground to get through. Maybe not get all the way through this map, but at least get into the high waves. Oh, we got one enemy left. It's a Delph. Delph over here is going to smack on all the walls and then eventually despawn, but I'm going to have to wait for it, I think. Don't have EV? Well, if you don't have EV, you don't have to worry about it. Oh, unless it's nodes only. Yeah, still going. I'm about to take a break here before... Actually, maybe... What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. Yeah, after this map, I'm going to take a little short break. And then I'll be live on Twitch at 3 p.m. So I'll be live on Twitch in 2 hours. That actually gave me a little bit of hope with that wall surviving. So I think what I might do, just to guarantee I survive this wave, and this doesn't guarantee it, of course. Let's put like 5 more points. Let's go 8 more points into Fortify. Get a little bit more health on the walls. Dark Elf Warriors will get a little confused from time to time, Phil, but you gotta give them some confusion factor. If not, they'd be completely imbalanced. They're, without question, the most powerful enemy in the game. Game feels great on Xbox, was kind of worried. Nice, MD. I'm glad you're enjoying your experience. There's the original 5 in DDA, so you got the Squire, Monk, Apprentice, Huntress, and EV. Struggling in alchemical labs. I spammed proton beams, and I played on hardcore mode. If you guys look back at my last playthrough, I did the same thing as that. I knew I was going to die. I knew the boss was going to wreck me, so I played on hardcore so I couldn't respawn. I set up a bunch of proton beams in an area where they would only hit the boss and nothing else. And I made sure I died right there after the boss came over to me. And then the proton beams just kill the boss while you sit there dead. It's kind of cheesy, but I mean, the boss fights are they're a little rough, you know, when your first playthrough through. So you have to be creative. And we got that one. I don't think I can do anymore. Everything's full up. Alright, come on. This is it. This wave gives me a schnazzy pet. Let's do it. I use Skyguard towers up to floor 500. I know they start losing viability later on, but prior to floor 500, just Skyguard towers work. If you got an air lane that one Skyguard tower is getting overrun, then add another Skyguard tower, just like you would a ground lane. You know, if you got a ground lane and one flame aura is not killing them, you add another flame aura, you know? So you would do the same thing with Skyguards. I guess DDA, Xbox does, but the game has to have it. DDA, I guess, has keyboard support, but not mouse support. I would love to be playing keyboard mouse right now. Alright, we got ogres yet? Not yet. Well, I mean, I don't know if it would get you to Chaos 2, but that would level your level. Yeah. I mean, those early Chaos tiers, you shouldn't spend more than 1 or 2 maps in each tier. So you do like 1 or 2 Chaos 1 maps. That's going to give you enough champion score to get to Chaos 2. Then you do two or 3 Chaos 2 maps. That's going to give you enough to get to Chaos 3. Do 3 or 4 Chaos 3 maps, etc., etc. Like I said, it's a one-day process if you're following all the proper counters and shit. Come on, hold walls. This ogre's going to die. But I'm worried about Heisenor over here. Melt, Heisenor, melt. He's getting held up, which was good, but he wasn't inside of the beams, and he's only getting hit by 1 beam. Oh, this is not good. God dang, wave 14 is going to be bad news, I think. It looks like only one of the proton beams is hitting him. Two might be hitting him. At least a little pinky toe might be getting nailed by that other one. But it doesn't look like it. I mean, he's losing health faster than the wall is, though, so that's a good thing. But boy, he's hitting it hard. Step over a little bit into the other beams, dude. Looks like he's gonna die. Keep in mind, Nat, right now I got no gold to upgrade armor or anything, so I got no armor upgrades whatsoever. Depending on how long you play, there's lots of things new. Best thing to do is go to DungeonDefenders.com and read through the little news tab. Welcome back there, Hinkle. Welcome back. This will actually probably be my last map until I take a little afternoon lunch break, and then I'll head over to Twitch. Yeah, Rock Pet, be fancy, schnazzy, good stuff. Oh my god. Oh wow. That's really good for a starter pet. Sadly, it's level 60 though. It actually doesn't feel right. That seems bugged. It should not have all 10 of stats. I mean, I'm grateful to get a legendary rock pet, but that is a bugged pet. Well, there's nothing to have. It's a website. If you've got an internet browser, you've got access to Twitch. Twitch.tv. It's just a regular old website. I mean, they do have a Twitch app as well. But all it requires is a web browser. That's kind of a bummer. I mean, I think that's a bug, to be honest. I don't think that is right. You know what? I'm going to check in the inventory and look at it again. Yeah, see, that was a bug. It was a visual bug. That's way better. Sadly, I can't equip it yet because it's level 60 required. So that's just a visual bug. We will lock that bad boy though, because I'll be using that at level 60 right away. Alright, let's see if we can't survive a little farther. Getting legendary loot. That's a good sign. Well, DD2 is a finished product. DDA is a brand new in development product. So, I mean, comparing the two, first off, is just not a fair comparison. But, I mean, if you wanted an answer to that today, yeah, DD2 is a finished product. Of course it's better. DDA is very young and still being developed. DD2 has been in development for, what, 8 years? 7 years? 8 years? So, yeah. I mean, this is launch day for the Xbox, for God's sakes. So, I mean, it's super, super early. I'm not going to check it on stream, but I'll check after stream, Rusty. I appreciate it, man. Whatever you did on the Twitters. Thank you very much. But I don't check things while I'm streaming. Stream chat comes before anything else. And I miss enough of that as it is. I do my best, but I do miss it a lot. Well, it's been a long time since you played, but the number of upgrades that a piece of gear has does not represent its power. An item with 400 upgrades with 350 base stats is not as good as an item with 380 upgrades with 420 base stats, you know? That's a common misconception. So many people focus on the number of upgrades, and it's not just about that. The number of upgrades is one factor in the entire picture. So, I mean, you want high upgrades, but you also want high stat rolls. So if you get high upgrades without high stat rolls, the piece is no good. If you get high stat rolls with lower upgrades, it's going to be a much better piece. So definitely best to not always look at the number of upgrades. Man, there's so much purple loot laying around. I will definitely get fatty upgrades off this map. In fact, I'm going to bet you I've got enough in upgrades to clear... Maybe not clear, but at least come close to clearing this map on the next attempt. There's going to be a lot of upgrades sitting in the bag. Oh dang, dude just jumped right up back up there. He's not playing nice. Nah, this is just Xbox launch. No PlayStation yet. Hopefully soon. We don't know. We don't have any ideas on PlayStation launch dates yet. No clues quite yet. Do that little laser beam move with the Dark Elves before Phil nerfs it, y'all. Calling it now. That's the bad part about finding awesome little moves, is when you use them and Phil's watching, he'll nerf it. I'm going to get wrecked here anyway. Doesn't even matter. And the real answer is, if you didn't make Dark Elf Warriors so goddamn irritating, we wouldn't have to do little cheesy moves like that, Phil. That's the real answer. Dark Elf Warriors are so imbalanced through the entire game. It's literally the hardest enemy in the entire game. They're just ridiculously powerful. I mean, until you get decked out, of course, and have the ability to kill them. But early game, they're just ridiculous. Looks like I got enough meat on those walls to survive warriors, or ogres. That's kind of surprising, to be honest. I guess it depends on how much the Dark Elf Warriors beat on them first. We'll find another way, Phil. We'll find another way. Just let us have our fun. It's a starter map, for God's sakes. It's the only map that I'm aware of you could do that. So let us have our fun. That wall's going to go down, I think. But I got so much... I should have so much mana land. Mr. Duffalicious. Gonna have to wait for them to kill the walls and then die off, I think. 2 left. Hopefully they time out before they get to that point. DD2 was finished completely many times. It's just the community screamed for more. I mean, the Trials update in DD2 was called the Endgame update. That was supposed to be it. But then they reinvented the wheel. I'm playing on hardcore mode, Ethan, so no respawns on hardcore mode. But you get a loot multiplier, so you get better loot, but you can't respawn. You gotta survive the wave. Getting lots of level ups here, though. Still a good stretch away from... gotta get to level 70 to unlock Nightmare. Like I said, I got hopes and dreams to be a nightmare today by the end of the day. Well, I mean, that's after being decked out. Try it without him, you know? I mean, everything's easy once you're decked out. But until you get to that stage, it's the hardest challenge in the game. It really is. I lost the walls, so I lost the buff beams too. But I think I'm going to have plenty of mana to rebuild them anyway. I won't be able to upgrade them fully, but I'll at least be able to get them rebuilt. See, 3,900. All you have to do is believe in yourself. In theory. In theory, that is for sure. All you have to do is wait for other people to get leveled enough, and then I'll do the... Nope, that's a proton beam, isn't it? Yeah, it is. All you gotta do is wait for other people to get leveled up enough on the platform, and then get the carries. I'll do it Phil style. Phil Devstream style. Full carries. Sorry, Phil. Had to do it. Phil's been stepping up lately here and giving law to the carry. I'll give him that. Well, I mean, as far as a measure of worth, it's definitely worth. On PC, I've got 1,000 hours into the game already. So, I've got 1,500 hours into the game. So, 1,500 hours for $35 Canadian. That's pretty good amount of entertainment, right? This one I didn't have. Actually, you know what? Didn't I change this one so that it was hitting? Let's do that. Let's put it down here and up. And then we can start the buff beam. Yeah, I mean, Dungeon Defenders games, period. That's one thing that can really be said about every Dungeon Defenders games. They're all worth the money. You know? Say you spend, you know, $30 on DD2 and get inventory and a hero and a few shards or whatever. You know, you spend $10 on DD1 and get the whole package while it's on sale. I mean, the amount of value you get for dollars spent is enormous. In really every Dungeon Defenders game. Alright, so I got one area that's not even remotely upgraded. And not enough mana to get it done. So what do I do? Do I upgrade the wall and hope it survives? Or do I upgrade the buff beam? I mean, it's all about the Ogre. It's RNG. If I don't get an Ogre spawn on this lane, it'll be fine. If I do get an Ogre spawn on this lane, I'll be screwed. Let's dump 3 into the buff beam. And then 1 into the wall. So I gotta pray for no Ogre on that lane. That's my only salvation here at this point. Thanks there, Rusty. Appreciate it. Get wrecked. I got 1 below me, right? 2 below me. I think I'll be able to kill one of them, maybe. But I won't be able to get more than one. Which means I'm going to have to be doing some bobbing and weaving here. No doubt. We got ogres yet? Not yet. And I'd kind of like to get those dark elves dead before the ogres come out, but I don't think that's realistic. That's what the gas trap does. It's a stun. It stuns the enemies. It's the same as Dungeon Defenders 1. That's what it's there for. That's its purpose. It's a crowd control defense. What the hell? It didn't pop. Oh, come on now. You're not going to come back to my decoy, honey, right? Alright, looks like both ogres are on this lane. So I got saved by the RNG there. Woof! Come on back here, Marks. God dang it. Dead. Come on, ogre, die. Oh, it looks like the ogre's gonna die. Maybe? How's that wall holding up? Looks like the wall's holding up good. Oh, well, I mean, like I said, the YouTube giveaway ended at midnight this morning. The Twitch giveaway, well, my Twitch stream will start at 3 p.m. The first giveaway won't be at 3 p.m., but the stream will start at 3 p.m. Yeah, there will be more DD2 giveaways in the future. There's one going right now on my Discord server. Get entered in, y'all. Get entered. Wow, man, I'm making it pretty far here. Going from choking on wave 9. I'm doing way better than I thought I would. Alright, now what did I need to upgrade over here? Let's get all the repairs in first. There's going to be fat loots like you won't believe. I'm going to have some huge stat gains off of this. I'll go through the loot before I bail and have my lunch break. Did we get everything upped here? It looks like it. Yeah, that one's all upped. It's just the other lane. Hell, wave 17. David, what's going on, man? Yeah, been a while, huh? Welcome back. Yeah, I remember you. You actually have the same name as a friend I had in high school back in DC. So I definitely remember your name. In fact, at first, back in the day, I thought that maybe you were him. Ah. Yep, David Mahoney. I went to high school with him. You're probably not old enough to be that David. Because he old now. Alright. Everything's upped. Is that wall upped all the way? Yeah, it says it is. Buff beam. No, buff beam can use one more. And we got some upgrades too. Let's get those points in. Milk this for as long as we can. In fact, I'm going to go 5. I'm going to split them. We'll go 5 into fort, 5 into power. So that gives me even a little bit more healthiness. Not much, but a little trickle of health more on those walls. If I can just survive a wave without dying, that'll be glorious, right? Glorious, I tell ya. In fact, I think I might even have good enough gear to set some apprentice towers up from this run. I'm hoping so. I mean, this is almost double the furthest I've made it so far, so... I mean, I should have mad upgrades from this. It's the best part of these sorts of loot-based games like this. The early game where you have your first little bit of success and you gain so much power out of it. I love it, man. It's the best feeling ever in loot-based games. What do we got here? We got Kriebel. Who else we got? Just Kriebel right now. Shit. I jumped down there with no mana. I can't hit that decoy if I wanted to. Come on, Ogre. Get back here. God dang it, man. I am just gonna die here, aren't I? Shit, and there it is. Snot ball to the face, but I think I distracted it long enough. Cookie collector. I wonder if that's Cookie Binger. I don't know who that is, but... Alright, let's see. Is the wall going to burn faster than the Ogre? The wall's burning pretty quick. And that Ogre is... Looks like he might be getting 2 beams. Or no, he's only getting 1 beam for sure. Oh, come on, Ogre. He's burning way too slow. Go, go, go. Actually, he's catching the wall now. I think he's gonna make it. Yeah, I still play DD2, just not as much as I used to. There's nothing else to do at the moment. Oh man, that wall is so squish, but he's about dead. Whew. Now there's no other ogres, so yeah, we're good. Well, I mean, it gets diminishing returns, so it gets to a point where you get more value out of putting it into power or range than you do keeping on stacking it into rate. I think the fastest I've seen is on a buff beam is maybe like 0.6-ish, something like that. I don't play very much DD2 anymore, David, but yeah, I mean, when I play it, it'll be on a live stream. I don't play it off a stream at all. So if I'm not recording or streaming, I don't play DD2. You know, like I said, I mean, thousands and thousands of hours, so there's just nothing else to do. You know, I am getting a level every wave now. This is awesome. The most awesome thing is I can now farm pets. Because there's no doubt I'll be strong enough to do wave 12 starts. Woof, look how close that wall got. Wow. There's not... Well, on PC, Quicksilver, you can go into your documents and delete the video file for the intro. And then it will skip right past it. But on Xbox, there's no way to do it. I guess on Xbox, on Series X, it loads really quick. so you can skip past it. Basically, behind the intro screens, the game is loading. Xbox One has a notoriously slow hard drive speed, so it takes forever for the game to load. But on the Series X, of course, that issue is resolved. So then you can skip it right away. Like, it will let you skip it once you get to, like, halfway through the opening cinematic or whatever. But I think you're on PC anyway, right? So on PC, you just go in and delete the... You can either delete the intro cinematic or rename it to something else. Alright, wave 18. Wow, this has gone way farther than I hoped. What's my inventory space look like? I'm almost half full, so I'm going to have a crap ton of inventory upgrades here. My next attempt on this map, I'm going for the win. That is just going to happen. As soon as I can beat this map, I can get to nightmare mode really quick. Yeah, see, on a Series X, it's 2 to 3 seconds. On my Xbox One anyway, I know the newer Xbox Ones have a different hard drive. On my Xbox One, it's like the intro cinematic is like 75% completed before you can skip it. Needs that fancy schmancy Series X. I've been following all the people on Twitter, scanning and checking the stock of those things all the time. There's 25 waves on all the survival maps. I'm gonna just let my mana regen for this ogre. Getting repeats of the names, but I still didn't see anything juicy. She gonna die anyway now. She. I'm calling her she just because she's named Princess. Fred? Oh my god, not Fred. Ooh, did I get it off? I didn't get it off. My decoy off in time. Fred's gonna wreck that wall. That wall is really, really low. Yeah, this is the end. No way in hell, Fred, yeah, wall down. Which means buff beam down. Oh, he turned around. But there's no buff beam on those protons, so they're just going to be trashed here anyway. And this is the end. The end, courtesy of Fred. Thanks, Fred. Way to go, man. Well, the giveaway ended at midnight, Rusty, so if you haven't won, if you didn't win, you didn't win. You have to wait till the next giveaway. Fred's a beast, man. Hats off to that guy, huh? But, I mean, I'm pretty pleased with that. That was what? That was my third attempt, I think? Wave 18 on my third attempt ever? Starting at level 31? That's not shabby, not too shabby at all. Alright, let's check out the loots real quick. I'm going to have a lot of stuff I can't use yet. But, I'm going to have stuff I can. Why is this all level 60 gear? There's a 45. Well, that's an upgrade. Seven power, 7 range. Oof. If that was 7 power, 7 forward, I'd jump right on it. 6 power, no. 6 power, 7 range. 6 power, 7 forward, I'd jump right on it. 6 power, no. 6 power, no. 6 power, 7 range. 6 power, 7 forward, I'd jump right on it. 6 power, 7 range. 6 power, 7 forward, I'd jump right on it. 6 power, 7 range. 6 power, 7 forward, I'd jump right on it. 6 power, 7 range. 6 power, 7 forward, I'd jump right on it. 6 power, 7 range. 6 power, 7 forward, I'd jump right on it. 6 power, 7 range. 6 power, 7 forward, I'd jump right on it. 6 power, 7 range. 6 power, 7 forward, I'd jump right on it. 6 power, 7 range. 6 power, 7 forward, I'd jump right on it. 6 power, 7 range. 6 power, 7 forward, I'd jump right on it. 6 power, 7 range. Huh. Not as many upgrades as I hoped for. But I should have, there's one. I should have over 1,000,000 gold after. After I sell all this stuff. So that will give me enough to maybe upgrade something. Let's see, where's my pet? Do I not have a bag set for pets? Doesn't look like I do. Let me put that right here. No, level 60 on that bad boy because it's legendary. There's some bracers. I mean, I think just a few upgrades would take me a long way. Let's check on some other heroes here. Nah, it's 30 FPS on Xbox right now, Alpha. The monks and ancient. Don't want to give up the range. Fort power rate. If it was fort power range, here's an upgrade. Power range rate, that's another upgrade. Power and range, I'm tempted to just go with it, but I'd lose too much fort. There's another upgrade. So my monk definitely got beastlier. That's actually pretty good, but that one I lose 3 range. That's 16 total points. That's still an upgrade. I'm going to use it anyway. That's a straight upgrade. Fort, range, and rate. For the purposes I'm using it, that would actually be an upgrade. I'm going to do a video on it. I'll probably put it out later today. But yeah, I go 1 bag for each armor type. So we're ancient, guard, militia, minor, and primitive. Then I go a bag for accessories and pets, and a bag for weapons. And that leaves me the 2 bags on the end for whatever, you know. Let's see, this is going to be worlds for my poor apprentice here. My apprentice is in guard gear. Let's see, let's sort by power. Get through the stuff that I can't equip yet. Level 45, power, range, and rate. We'll take it. Everything is an upgrade for my poor apprentice here. Fort power, range, whatever. I'm not getting much rate on these pieces. There's power, range, and rate is like the required 3 items. And then fort is like a bonus for the apprentice. But that's not a terrible little start. And then how about on my huntress, who is currently naked? Let's see, we'll go maybe militia gear on the huntress. Oh wow, nice piece. Fort and power. Fort power and range, that'll work. What was that? That one's more power but less everything else. I think I'll pass there. Fort and range. I mean, we'll equip it just because I don't have anything better, but there is something better. Why is it not letting me equip it? Or did it equip it? It did equip it, okay. Let's see, fort power and range. We'll take that as well. Now, we should be able to free up just a ton of inventory space here. And make, I'm sure we're gonna be over 1,000,000. Let's see, and then what you do here, because I don't want to sell the items I can't use yet. So what I do here is collect or check, say, all the rare gear, and then sell it, and then change my filter back. So that one's good. Then we'll do the same thing here. Anyway, that gets me over 1,000,000 gold. But anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for today. I will be live on Twitch at 3 p.m. Pacific time, which is in about 90 minutes. So I'm going to take a little lunch break here and then be live on the Twitches in about 90 minutes. There's going to be some giveaways going over on Twitch, y'all. So make sure you swing by and say what's up. But anyway, that is going to get it for me for right at the moment, though. So thanks a ton, and I will see you soon. There's caps on everything there, Hugo, but getting to the absolute caps is like an act of God. It takes massive, massive grind to get there. But anyway, y'all, thanks a ton. See you next time.